G'day, everybody. Sorry for the massive delay. I figured this would be better if... I'm not ready. I figured it'd be better if I just went live and started talking as opposed to just leaving you guys on the screen for too long. Because I understand waiting can be annoying. Anyways, g'day, welcome on in. My name is Kurtmouth, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome. I got lost in the sauce. Literally like 10 minutes before stream started, I was doing research on how to improve like lag. It's one of those, like, it's a pet peeve of mine that I just am a little laggy compared to like in actual movement things. However, I think I found some settings that can fix that. Although they might also be leading to a little bit of jumpy movement. So we'll see. We'll see what happens today. But because of that, and now I realize we're like almost 10 minutes into stream already, I am not ready. So let me get the game loaded up. That's why we're here right now, because I don't have the game loaded up. Hold on, this is gonna be me. Oh, I left it muted, you couldn't hear it. Ha 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 ha. Get to the psychedelic mushrooms already? I'll get there! Phantom's g'day, welcome. Professional streamer. That is actually untrue. I am an Shit, I do actually make money doing this. Fuck. I can't call myself an amateur streamer. You guys actually throw money at me. Emil, g'day, welcome. You and your logic. But, let me know. Obviously, we're going to be paying attention to the game, and not my moderately acceptable face. But let me know if there's any, like, rough movements. Apparently, there's a setting called smoothing that if you turn up, it more or less just puts a delay on it. Like, it requires... It removes the instant reading. Because, obviously... as a human being, I don't stand still, so I kind of like move a little bit and all these like micro movements and adjustments. Smoothing prevents that. It's almost like a built-in delay, if you will. So like when I do a movement, it needs to know like, oh, it's committing to that movement, and then we'll move the model. But I lowered that because it was a little too high on some sections. So I'm seeing if that's enough to kind of pick up on some of my more smaller movements so I don't have to be as exaggerated. You know what I mean? And you'll throw more money at me? Don't use that as a threat. And yes, that is a threat. I know it's a threat. I know it's a threat because I asked not for it. Ask not what your threat can do for you. Ask what you can do for your threat. Anyways, let's get the game loaded up because I'm actually that far behind that I'm not even there yet. Which actually, now that I think about it, means I'm going to push this button. And then let's, shh. I need this. Ah. Ah! There we go. All right, control is made. Where is my controller? There's my controller. Ish. Ah. Yeah. Aha. I will admit, and I've had this existential crisis more times than I have fingers. We'll just leave it at that. I am always second guessing myself when it comes to like stream layout. I, on multiple occasions, have been like, why don't I just do the standard streamer thing and set the video to full screen? Cover up everything, and then I'll just exist. The advantage of that is A, you get a full screen video game and you don't get some disorientation because the game is full. Downsides, I'm in the way. No matter what, there's something on the screen that I will be in the way of. Upside, I can move around the screen more. Obviously, I don't move myself too much. I can, but I've carved out this wonderful little corner for myself out of the way of everything. Advantage of my current setup, and this is why I keep questioning it. I'm out of the way. I know, at least with my streams, and I think I've heard a good description of this. You need to ask yourself, what is the purpose of the stream? If the purpose of the stream is the game, get out of the way. If the purpose of the stream is the entertainer, the VTuber, the face, then go ahead. Put the full screen game on and be as large and proud as you want, because it's just a medium. I'm torn. I like the ability to like move around and go to different places, and I think I've also seen a couple of my own VODs where I get a little motion sick just because of how off-center the center of the game is. But I also don't like covering things up, because I've always had a pet peeve of I'm watching a game, I'm invested into it, and then the face cam or the streamer or just anything, there's something on the screen and it's covering something up. Normally this is like a person's ammo or health bar, just one of those things. I'm like, that's frustrating, but it's fine. But I know I would prefer if I could see it. That's why I like to be out of the way. You could have multiple layouts for games that have a lot of stuff on the screen. Then this layout could be good for minimal games. You could have full screen. I mean, that's very valid. I'm quite questioning myself of why I've never actually just gone with that idea. And I honestly think it was just due to limitation looking at my stream deck of I only have 5 transitions planned. But then again, I don't use the chatting one all too often. We did today. But that's actually a good call out. Like, if the game is busy and whatnot. But I've also heard feedback of people like this layout. And I've tried it both directions. Like, I think during Dark Souls 1, I had one stream where I did go full screen. And in that full screen, I did a trick where I made the souls counter, because that's where I would have been covered up. I put that on top of me, so the souls counter, like, I was hidden behind it, but then I was in front of the screen. I kind of liked the appearance that it did. I thought I did a good job with it. Just me personally. But then I've also seen people been able to like move around the screen or around their screen, begin things. This is just me having an existential crisis. It really doesn't have that big of a deal. It's just things that I constantly think about. How can I provide a more entertaining view for people? But honestly, I like the things on screen, because as fine and as effective as the minimalist approach is, here's the game, I'm gonna be on it, you put a chat on it, nothing wrong with that. I like the fact that chat appears on this wanted poster above my head. I like the fact that you can see my table, and it kind of, all this stemmed from me thinking about changing like how big I was on screen. And it's like, I can't change my size too much because this is a table. And if I'm not like actively relatively sized to the table, it looks weird. That's where my brain went, and that's where this topic started from. But I like having the references, like the little social medias that I don't use, but the Discord's the important one. And then we also have Grapple Check, the pain in the ass garden gnome motherfucker. Regardless, I'm gonna play Lone Fungus. Thank you for listening to my TED Talk on reasons why I'm self-conscious. You see this corner set up as a good middle ground between minimal screen and the full frame. Yeah, I know I'm not the first one to do this kind of setup. I think like Crony has something similar to this. I know Amelie uses something similar to this. But they have even less borders, so there gets even more full screened. But I like the I'm just gonna use the word diegetic again, of like the game, you can see it has a border because I'm playing on the corkboard. Like if I make the game go away, like we're playing on this, that's where the screen goes. And I like that, like tying into the environment look as opposed to just the floating screen. That's just me. Again, there's nothing wrong with just the floating screen. I'm not saying I'm right. I'm telling you my preferences. So as much as I've tried the full screen, and I do like the full screen, I think this is still my favorite, and I want to know why I have such crises over it. If you ever get into VTubing, you'd probably go with a setup like this, although your mind like being in the bottom left corner instead. And that's perfectly fine. I know Phantoms, when he's able to stream, he's in the bottom left. After almost a year without an artist who are the same nationality as you, cool, finally appeared. You finally had artist buddy who draws balls and then came to the same place as you. Cool! Let's go balls! Alright, let's play as a psychedelic fungus. I've died 14 times? What the hell? Okay. It's been a week? It's only been a week. Where? Why? Where? Why I? Ooh, we unlocked this thing. Yeah. We unlocked it's this button. Yeah, we have spin. All right. I have a fire poison sword. I'm starting to remember. We'll do poison damage over time. There's no way I'm ever taking that off. The damage isn't that great, but still. And then fire slash, we don't need this. What could we do instead? Current velocity, no. Gain more MP, that's actually tempting. Length of your sword attacks, cool. The width of your sword attacks. You've seen other artists meeting their kind have combos about their favorite ball to draw. Cool. I am not an artist, so I wouldn't know. I kind of want this. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna turn the fire slash off. What else can I equip instead? Always need to regenerate MP. Maybe I look for defensive things. Heal after, no. What was this one? Fill the lunar orb. Once it's filled and you have enough MP for a heal, it will automatically heal. You know, what if we do that with this? I hate it. It might be effective, but I hate it. Just why do they have why couldn't they just put the lunar orb up by my health bar? Why does it have to follow me? I don't want to be followed by a lunar orb. Hardens your body and gives you 1 extra max HP. Well, that sounds defensive. I like that. And then what have I always been picking? You assume it's all about the distortion of the ball's pattern. Ooh, distorted geometry on football, soccer, distorted long swoopy lines, volleyball, etc. Okay, I can get that because there are always a certain amount of texture. How do you do the highlights and lowlights? I can see that. Why do I keep going back here? I need to figure out what we're doing. Got that. Let's see. There's something over here that probably has something to do with climbing there. Oh, right, we could go this way. We haven't explored any of that yet. There's something down here, which will be obtained probably through here. And if I had to guess, this is something we can open? I'm not sure if this and this can be opened or not. I think we tried and we failed. Something about this one didn't open up, and maybe I'm wrong. We have these to explore still. We could probably get these now. We know we can go here. We can go here. We have a lot to explore over here. Probably connections through there and there and there. How are we on? Oh, we don't even have the map for the lava temple, so I don't know how far we are on it. Is there any other power up here? No. What was this power? Spicy nut. Oh, you can unequip spells. Okay, that's actually kind of useful to know about. Because, like, for example, I don't really use bouncy spore, so we can get rid of it. I do use berserk a lot. I do like berserk. Bouncy ball allows us to jump cheat. This is good against bosses. This is required to open doors. Oh, sorry. No, this is required to open doors. This is good against bosses. This is required to open doors. And then this is a jump cheese, so we need to keep it. Okay, cool. Only 3 spells left, though. And where are they? There's one over here and then 2 down here. Okay. If I go here, can I quick investigate this? And then if that fails, we can go down here. I'm indecisive. I'm going this way because I want to explore the beginning areas. There we go. Trying to remember how to view the map. So we might be able to go up. I'm not entirely positive if we can go up. I guess we can try. We can definitely go up. I don't want to go that way. Not bad. I don't know if that's how I'm supposed to do it, but it works. And now, we are back at the beginning of the game. How did I instinctively know? Increase the speed of healing. That there was gonna be one hidden in the very beginning. Okay, it's expensive. I also can't talk to that mushroom. Do you think they would hide another one? All right, let's see if we can go up. I need this one? The answer is yes. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, poison slow, but poison appreciated. You also have crouch jump. Good call. I did completely forget about that. Eight damage every 2 seconds. Would you look at that? Excuse me? Excuse me? What is the purpose of this stupid ability if it won't work? Is this not the ability that I praised? Saying, oh yeah, they just moved the handle to be up and down. No, the game's just like, nah, not that one. I take it back. All the compliments I gave this ability and how they're like, oh yeah, the designer intentionally changed it so that you can't move it up and down. Nope, there's just some you can't move. At least I can breathe underwater. Whenever it's the handle shape, you think you recall the ones you could do it had a slightly different handle shape? I believe you are correct. I will still complain and be frustrated based on everything. Ooh. I wonder if either I was bad or if I didn't have a sword by the time I came to this area. So this is a backtrack only area. I saw that. It was a different color. I still very much appreciate silence, dash, no spin. All right, so I just gotta play fair. Or if this was just a secret area that I didn't discover right away. This doesn't look easy. Although it looks simple. Damn. How am I doing that wrong? I mean, other than I constantly change my helmet. Nope. Oh, I need a left swing. Fuck! All right, I got this. Red mode on. I do appreciate the game's use of momentum, though. It's not just, did you hit this, it'll send you to where you need to go. It's, did you hit this with enough speed so that it adds your speed? Damn. Now, if only I was better at playing the game. All right, this is supposed to be an easy one. You just swing and go. Okay, I need to be faster there. So this one you can cheat. I keep holding down. No! This time for sure. This time for sure. Come on. Come on. I suffer from my own incompetence. Hit blue, downswing. Hit blue, downswing. It is not about reaction, it is about knowing. I downswinged one too many times. Okay. Clearly we see I can do it. But let me rephrase that. Clearly we see how to do it. There we go. I just needed to execute. Lock in and buck up. And then we unleashed a secret over here. Was I supposed to go this way? No, but it did connect 2 points that I didn't know were supposed to be connected. That's nice. But it looks like this way is faster. All right. So a door that we can't open, which means it probably needs to be climbed from here, but I want to explore this area now. Ooh, fire mushroom. Up. Up. It's so cool coming back to these spots. All right, this. So, I mean, obviously this is a power I don't know what to do with yet. Do you think there's a secret right here? It's got a flat wall, and the flat wall makes me suspicious. You know, I'm gonna assume no, because this is a teleport back spot. All right. We can now breathe underwater, which means this section can be handled now, which this will probably lead to here. Okay. Well, if we find a silver shrine, we can always teleport back. Am I supposed to... Right. That's a dash. Dash and spit. Dash into that, hit that, hit that, hit that, get that, and pray. That item. Oh. Well, that was easy. Well, that was easy. Increase the radius of your slash when spinning. That means it was for nothing. It was, well, not for nothing. It was for an item. Secret. Do I have this helmet? I do. I still haven't figured out, like, what's the purpose of matching helmets. To the water section? That's been discovered. We need to figure out how to get over here. Again, it's probably up. Got those connected. This is still a brand new area to explore. This can finally be explored. God damn, there's so much to do. And I think the best way to do it is just do it one at a time. Don't get choice overload. Just pick something. So we're gonna go to the water, see what this connects to. I'm guessing it connects back down to here. And I want to prove that. More down. Yes. On fire? Not a breakable wall. Is this a breakable wall? I'm so paranoid for the breakable walls! It's a breakable wall, it's a breakable wall, it's a breakable wall. How many breakable walls have we found this stream alone? 2? 3? Granted, we went to areas that were kind of expecting it. It seems breakable walls are a different color than the rest usually, to imply that they're breakable. All right, so that probably leads to the spot that I assume, but let's double check. It's definitely an area. Is this a butterfly? All right, this goes to a spot that I have no idea where. They're definitely textured differently, which is nice once you learn the difference. True, but you still need to pay attention to it, which I don't always do. All right, we have a new map in Frozen Depths. That probably explains how to get down here. This is probably obtained from here. But I want to connect back here just so we have a golden checkpoint to start progressing again. Can't attack those. Ooh. That should be a kill. Can't wait to get a damage upgrade to ensure that. And now I should be able to... Yeah! Heal me. Again. Ooh. The relic version of sword. So not to be confused with just an upgrade. It's now, do you want to spend relic on damage? And we already know my answer to that. Down you go. It looks like the dash attack actually does more damage. Right, this is where I needed this. As much as I like 1 extra HP, I like my enemies have less HP. And what was it doing before? 28? I have 5 open. Can I do anything with 5? Longer invincibility. Spike bounce? Nah. While you're in the process of healing, you will shoot projectiles out of your mushroom, but this comes at cost of extra MP. Nah. Let's experiment with it, actually. Alright, so I was doing 28. 25% damage. %damage is nothing to scoff at. All right, icy area, pine area, purple area. Purple area is technically done. Purple area is just find more. Purple area seems to only have one thing left in it other than a secret. Although it's at 71%, it would be whatever this is. Although, hang on a second. These imply that they're shut always, right? Because didn't I just open one Yeah, there was one in here. So as soon as I open it, it's gone. A fungus among us? Xeno! Good eye. Welcome, welcome. You are among the fungus. Enemies cannot hurt you if they are already dead. Yes! The fist of North Star touches that one. Do not fear which that is dead, for it is already taken care of. Okay, so I need to open this gate still, because I've been on the wrong side of it. I don't know if I need to open it from this side or this side, though, and that upsets me. But you know what? I have now convinced myself. Where am I? That I want to go to Purple Land. So we will start here, and then we will go this way. Technically, there's a faster way here. I need to open this door still, but I want to open this door. And my theory... I deserve that. How much HP do you have? Understood. Fuck you, tick! Fuck you, gas! Ah! I don't like it. Aha, I saw you that time, you tick. No ticking me off. Eh. Okay, this was the correct side. Got it. So now that that has been established... Yeah, the only thing left in Purple Land is either a secret passage that I haven't discovered, the actual exit to the game, or this area. I deserve that. This right? Yes, but it's also left. Because left is correct. You jerkwads! Right. Trying to remember what all the spells do. Ooh. Is that how I was supposed to cross that place? I know that is how I was supposed to cross that place. Funny story, you recently bought off of Amazon a few what you thought were knockoff Gundam kits just to try them out. They were really knocked off Lego that build to look like Gundams. Huh. That's both like cool, but also I'm sorry because you were like mentally preparing for like a full-on what's the word I'm looking for? A full-on like Gundam experience, like model glue and everything. You, mom, dad, and you are going to do some shrooms. No. The shroom is a question. A weird mushroom in a Hollow Knight-like game. Yes, Lone Fungus, the mushroom metroidvania. Pyro, good eye, welcome, welcome. Are you off duty today, or are you multitasking? One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments for ensuring safety and prosperity. Thou shalt not use magic for evil or selfish purposes. Magic was given to us as a means to enhance the world's prosperity. Replace the word magic there with AI. I think I see what I have to do. Or not? Wait, is this where I have to do the stupid... I don't think I get enough doing that. I might be able to just get away with that. No. Oh, it's because I double jump, it's gone. Okay. All of the above don't have anything to do, but you do need to study for an exam, though. You also need to be ready to get on the train like 7 to 8 hours. Ah! Valid, valid. I feel like you could replace most of the commandments with thou shalt not be a dick and it would be generally acceptable. Yeah. Not wrong. I feel like... It talks about magic, and we're not silenced, right? I need to find a way to get fast. And that's not it. I will write this off as unable to do at time of now. Hello, face in the wall. Out of the way. There we go. Too many hats. Yeah, there's definitely something over there, but I don't know how to make the extra jump. Hold on, I haven't tested something. If I'm in... Oh no. That takes me out of the spin. And if I'm already... Okay, that won't get me a... Interesting. There's something I could do. I don't know if I'm capable of doing it, though. I might be able to, but let's also just explore other areas now that we can. Let me see. There's plenty to explore in this red area still. Especially seeing how it connects down to here. Right, we actually need to come up from below, if I remember right, because both of these were blocked. Well, actually, let's just go here and finish that off. Just because it's nice and close to it. Ew. This map. Why didn't I go this way? Right. This was pyro sealed. You're gonna ransack a home. It's in dorms and have lived there, but still you're gonna ransack. Don't ransack it. All commandments can be summarized to please don't be a dick and use your brain for like 3 seconds. Yes. Is this my new thing? Moving from golems to turtles? No! Why do you always sympathize with villains? Villains have lives too? No. You're ready to crouch. Ow! I'm on fire! And not in the good way. Oh shoot, I need to turn that off. Can I? No, I need to do that. Fire parry. Parrying will cause multiple short-range fire projectiles to shoot from your cap. Okay, that one I kind of like. And what's this way? Is this just safe way down? Other than the flaming wiener. Sometimes the villains have a point. One that's better than the hero sometimes. That's true. I mean, that's true. I can't deny that. Interesting. Okay, I'm definitely glad I went that way. Wonderful discovery. Now, what is over here, though? Normally you're like, nah, there are other ways to solve stuff than be a villain. But those ones don't deserve it. Well, I think I need to figure out what this thing is. All right, I'm silenced. Ooh, so that's gonna be a dash, swing, jump, wall, bounce, dash, bounce, jump, wall, dash, hit, wall. Oh my god, this is not gonna be easy. In fact, I hit the wrong button. Okay. Not good. Ah! Ah! Okay, I get it. You love that I get further by like 1 centimeter each try. At some point, you'll get to the end. Yeah, that's called perseverance. Uh-oh. Ah! My face? I don't like the fact that the switch is on the left stick. Do you know how accidentally awful I clicked at? Often accidentally I clicked that. that we'll see in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I make great background noise for the most dangerous pest cleaning project you have had. Oh, hell yeah! A widow subspecies. Oh, no. Not the famous black widow, but a regional variant. I'm glad I can be background noise. Stay safe. I hope good luck with dealing with all of that. Yep. One fun example of a villain with a point. Magneto usually takes it way too far, but he's kind of right most time. That's true, that's true. Don't get me wrong. As a person who VAs a lot of villains in his repertoire, I definitely understand the, oh shit. Ah! Not the sympathetic, but an understandable villain. How do I make that? I feel like I almost have to make that first jump without using it. Regional variants? What is this, Pokemon? No, where do you think Pokemon got the idea from? Pokemon's all about bugs. Suddenly I'm gonna tell you, you need to collect them all to complete your decks. Well, not your decks, necessarily. Magneto's like the villain you can relate with on a spirit level. You get how he got to that point. Very much agreed. Ah! All right. Clearly I'm doing something wrong at that point. And I'm silent, so I can't even, like, drop a help. I think I have to somehow get closer to that tiny wall. Oh, shit. Or... no. Also, Megatron and Transformers 1. If he didn't accident or completely crash out, there he would have had a point. Okay, okay. Not your experience, but great grandma, but still. Ah! Yeah. I have no way of dashing after that, so I have to get there without dashing. It's a window well outside. Okay, as long as you don't enter the well, you are safe. That's good. You're just wiping out the baby sacks using dead tree branches to pull them out. And a lighter. Hell yeah. I need a jump there. That's what I'm learning. So where can I steal a jump from? Yeah, I think I very much need to find a way to hit that wall. Because there's the failure point. One more idea. think that'll do it. Oh, I had it! All right, so what I have to do is I need to do a... Oh, shit. I need to get on the wall. I need to bounce off the wall and dash almost immediately, continuing the momentum. And it'll get me up and over with enough movement. To land there. No! And then I got dashed twice in quick succession. Fuck, I did it too soon! Almost looked like you had to dash upwards. Yeah! Fuck! Fuck! More fuck. Fuck. Fuck! The movement in this game is insane. A villain you can agree on is probably Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Like what context? Yeah, he's in the wrong, but from his point of view, he just tried to protect his town from a beast. That's one way of interpreting Gaston, yes. Gaston was really just a possessive creep. Yes, that's the other way to interpret him. Toxic masculinity. Emphasis on the toxic. Sorry, emphasis on the ick. Couldn't stand the thought of the most beautiful girl in town liking somebody else, especially not somebody ugly. But the reason he went after the beast? Because he's an egotistical prick. I keep messing up now. I've always viewed Gaston as one of the most irredeemable Disney villains of all. He wouldn't have gone after the beast Steve if he was a handsome prince. He just wouldn't have been able to whip up a crowd for a lynch mob. Yep. Ow! Double tap, double tap, double tap. Fuck. You might need to rewatch the original version. You remember him as being a narcissistic prick, but he wanted to protect his town. Oh, might also be a dub issue. Okay, that could also be true. No, he very much was just like, how could you not love me? You should marry me. And then Belle's like, well, no, this is where I was because nobody believed the beast. And as soon as he saw it, he's just like, no, we're just gonna go kill that now. It's like, no, he's not doing anything wrong. It's like, he exists. That's what he did wrong. Even if, instead of Steve. Yeah, I kind of get that one too. Sorry, I take a small food break. All right, before the memories leave the muscles. No! I feel like I have it all figured out. I just can't execute this ending. God, that's so much speed. I wonder if I need to jump and not dash at the end. I think that would have been it if I dashed better. I always forget about that spot. Instead of trying to go so hard right there, you want to go up and bounce off the wall above. Is there a wall to bounce up there? Fuck! Back wall from the last part? Interesting. I haven't been looking up there. So if there's a wall to bounce off of, that might just be the simple answer. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, I haven't seen that wall this entire time. Thank you. Well, anyways. Back to our regularly scheduled getting the hell out of here programming. You've been wondering why I haven't used it? Well, now you know. It's 'cause I'm blind. I need to go down, and the fastest way down is to go up. Move it, turtle. Is it up there? Oh, right. I wanted to get rid of the meditation blast. I see the vision, I don't like it. And I'd rather have more invulnerability so I can just, damage boost through certain bosses. Don't worry, you have tunnel vision like that on games before as well, where there's an obvious solution to what you're doing and you just completely faceplant. It's part of playing the game, right? Especially like high intensity, fast-paced games. Granted, this is not one of those, but it's really easy to focus in, and then as a viewer, because you don't have the stress of like, how do I perform? What's next? What do I have to remember? It's just, you have the ability to see more. Puzzle games are famous for this. The entire pressure of like, how do I do this? What am I missing? Why aren't I seeing anything? As a viewer, sometimes you get more perspective. Stop making up things that matter. Vote for a new movement. Declined. Everyone knows about the streamer distraction debuff. Disadvantage on all in-game perception checks. No, do not make it a hashtag! Fucking. I'm being betrayed. Alright, so we just need to go this way to figure out what's over here. I'm assuming it's going to connect to here. Based on the fact that I see two, we have to jump through these. Do I want to go through this one first? Sure. Yeah, I don't care. Just walk. Favorite puzzle streamer moment was where the streamer couldn't see the obvious solution for 30 minutes. Their coffee cup was covering the critical info IRL. Oh no. Oh. That's the worst. The part that, puzzle games. I need to talk about puzzle games quick, just because we brought it up. And you know I'm serious, because I'm pausing the game. I love puzzle games. They're like one of my favorite genres of video game. I love Metroidvanias too. Metroidvanias are fun to stream though. Puzzle games, I've had difficulty streaming. Granted, I think I've only streamed one, maybe two. But one of them I streamed so old, I was on a different model and a different color palette. And the other one was the Talos Principle. And that one got hard. And I could feel the boredom of a lot of people not enjoying puzzle streams. How do I puzzle stream in a way that isn't off-putting to a lot of people? Coffee giveth and coffee taketh away. This will keep you alert, but you won't have all the info. Because, like, the Talos Principle has a sequel. Does this connect down there? No, it does not. This is gonna be a attack, jump, dash, get, dash. All right, so you need to jump, dash, dash, jump, jump, wall bounce, dash, jump. Oh, that's not too bad. Ooh, that's a good point. I forgot about Baba Is You. Yes, Baba people were pretty engaged. That's a valid call out. How did I forget Baba Is You? It depends on the kind of game. Like, if it has an option to play with friends, that could work. That's true. The reason I ask is there's actually a puzzle game that the demo is currently out for, and I'm really excited for it to release, and I was going to stream it. But after playing the demo, A, it kicked my ass. B, I don't know if it's going to be an entertaining stream content. It might have to be I play by myself. Baba Is You is the greatest. This is true. I can't believe I forgot that one. I think it was because I was locked in on the first person because I had the Talos Principle. That's the one that people got bored with. But I streamed all of Viewfinder. Viewfinder was fun as hell. Portal is another good one. But yeah, maybe it's just the game. Because I want to play the Talos Principle. Was also the first time you ever wrote anything in a live chat? Aw, you're at, how did I forget Baba? Puzzle streams are niche, and you just have to kind of accept that. Most puzzle streamers will show their Excel spreadsheets during complex solves so that there is just some sort of content going on. Oh, damn. Oh, I see you went back to the viewfinder thing. We turn on the cold setting for the model? Yeah. Original color palette was black and red. I can't remember exactly when Crit 1.0 turned into blue, but we stuck with blue ever since. Crit 2.0 had a OG color palette to him. This current model does not have OG color palette. I didn't go through the effort of designing that. But yeah, I didn't used to be blue. Okay. Good news is I was right about everything. Aha. Is this a breakable wall? It is not. But it does mean we're at a dead end until this connects back. Or this connects down. Or we go this way. What the fuck is that thing? The blue dabba dee. Yep. I'ma die. Apparently it was for the first Dave the Diver stream from the look of it. Oh, is Dave when I turned blue? I probably used the argument of, I'm gonna use this blue color palette because this is an aquatic game. Haha, yeah, see, I'm quirky. And then I just used it as an excuse, like, I don't want to change anymore. I like the blue. I'm very happy with my choice to go with the blue color palette, not the glue bluller palette. Okay, going down is another good option because I want to explore these two areas because they connect to something orange, which I don't know if that means that's a blocker or if there's an orange area in here. We didn't go this way for reasons. We didn't go this way, probably because it's locked. And then we can go this way, which is a quick teleport. You're happy with the decision? You look more so a blue person than a red person? Mm-hmm. The black and red color scheme has always been important to me. Like, you'll even see it on the channel today. There's relics of it. I've slowly transitioned more into the cool colors of like the blues, the teals, the grays, and the purples. Because I also love purple. Like, that's why my eye color is purple. And that's honestly one of the biggest decision points is I wanted purple eyes. And I like my purple eyes. Black and red for life? Exactly. Yeah, you know why. Yeah, black and red was the color scheme for my Yu-Gi-Oh team back in the day. So that's a very important color scheme to my heart. Talos is one of the harder ones to stream because of its unique mix of POV and puzzle type. Sokoban and first person don't stream together very well. They do make for cool puzzles though. Yeah, that's actually very true. That's very valid. And it was also long. Like, it's one thing if it's like Viewfinder, which could have been beaten in, I think I beat it in like 6 hours, 9 hours, so it was only 2 streams. Talos Principle, we got like 8 streams deep at 2 to 6 hours each. It just kept going. And there's so much extra to do in it. It's like, do I stream the extras? Do I just do that by myself? Is there a main story? So maybe it's just Talos Principle. But that's a good point. First person makes it hard for a viewer to interact with the puzzle game. I played Pikuniku? I did! Unfortunately, I played it back before I was, kind of had much popularity. Yeah, if you go back into the history books, this is why I love streaming on YouTube, is I don't have to upload all of these to a VOD channel. You can just go back and catch all of these. Thank you for indulging me in the conversation about puzzle games. You guys have all given me more confidence now. Hold on, is this gonna make the game go quiet? It did not. What was the game called again? Just so that you guys can go check it out for yourselves, and I would like to ask you, whether you're puzzle gamers or just enjoyers of my ramblings, if you would be okay if I streamed the game. Obviously not today, but like once it comes out, because right now it's in a demo state. Crap, can't find it. Hold on, just go into wishlist instead. Ooh, I also found a game that comes out in like 3 days that I'm gonna be picking up. It's called Moss. Because I love Moss VR. As soon as I figure out how to do VR, which I think I'm close. I'm actually very close to being able to stream VR. I found a program that will give me a center view as opposed to streaming one of my eyeballs, because it's a virtual camera in the VR space and I can kind of just lock it to my face like a GoPro. And once we get that, I can stream VR games. And Moss VR, apparently there's a Moss VR 2. I want to play that all. But Moss is getting a non-VR release in 3 days. What's the game called? What's the game called? Order of the Sinking Star. Hell, maybe I'll even stream the demo while it's out. Wait, didn't the demo close? Hold on. Shh. Nope, demo is still going. How long is the demo available to? And the full game does not have a release yet. Okay. Anyways, I can stop staring at that. Also, I did not catch it to now, but Phantoms, thank you so much for posting the going live, because I forgot to. Appreciate ya. I played Pikuniku. That was one of your first real games that wasn't Pokemon or Minecraft. Oh, cool. Isn't it adorable? I think it depends on how the games play out. When the info we see is limited to what you choose to look at, then yeah, it's kind of annoying, because then it's like, no, crit move to the right. A bitch, you think the answer is that way. Trust, which is kind of, yeah. That whole like first person, like you're in the world, you have to interact. That kind of only helps the player, because you have to have the ideas. Where it could be like, hey, there's this thing that you have to stare at a wall in order to figure it out, but because the streamer walked to the left and didn't pay attention to it, we as the viewer can't help. I get that. Yeah, thank you for indulging me on that. But Order of the Sinking Star is the game that I'm looking at next. It was announced at the Game Awards last year, and I've been so excited for it. So it's been 6 months, and they finally have a demo. I might stream the demo. I might like wipe my I played for 40 minutes and I got stuck, but I might wipe my progress and stream it again, just the demo, because it's kind of fun. If we are talking about demos, you are currently playing the new SAO game. I've heard about it. Honestly, it looks kind of promising, but from info you saw flying around, it will be limited only to anime only floors and NP DLCs. Anime only floors. Oh, but you can play as not Kirito. Cool. Why did I go this way? Ouchies. Owie. Enemy! Hey! I'm bad. Out the way. Heal me. Where was I going and why? I was gonna go to this thing because I got stuck here. Why did I get stuck? It looks like a door. Why? Did I just not go left? Am I like actually stupid? I could have sworn I got stuck here for something, but I'm not going back for it. But I can't remember why I got stuck. Just for the lulz, you should roll a character named Tiffany. Make them a crafter. Hold on. That actually sounds kind of fun. Out. Can you do that in the SAO game, or what game are you suggesting this? Because that sounds fun as hell. That sounds like something I would do in like a Skyrim RP. But also, Zeno, you just inadvertently gave me a fun idea for the SAO game. Okay, I haven't looked into it, but now I'm intrigued. I can't believe I'm going to actually admit this on the internet where it's going to be recorded, so I probably shouldn't. I have had the urge. Thunder chocolate shall rise. I need to watch SAO Abridged. I probably do. I think I watched the first episode of SAO Abridged, and then it didn't release a couple of more episodes for a while, and I just fell out of it. Aincrad has 100 floors canonically, but that's true. But out of those 100, we will only be able to play on 2 floors, which will be honest, each floor are humongous, but still. That's what you mean by anime only floors. So it's not the 100 floors, just the ones shown in the anime. Graphics look good for the idea that we play alongside the main story rather than something. I do appreciate that. Like, SAO is supposed to be just an immersive VR game. Yes, we saw an anime on it, but instead of just playing through the anime, I like the interpretation of, well, there's a bunch of players, so let's play alongside. It would be similar if Shangri-La Frontier had a game like that. And you don't play as Sunraku in gang, you just play as a member of Shangri-La. And then you hear things like, well, Sunraku just beat Weatherman. What? I wanted to do that. I like stuff like that. Fuck, I was gonna teleport. What am I doing? Teleport down? Could technically just run down. Still need to figure out what these are. But also, I shouldn't stall as much as I currently am. Does this need to be approached from the top or the bottom? We will find out. Back to the deep grotto. Into the mechanical fort. To the right. Okay, we're finally in one-shot range on those. Is this where I needed to go? Yes. Yeah, this is where I need it. You can customize your build, like there are start stat points and crafting armor and weapons and fusing them in dungeons. The game sounds fun. Is it like third-person action RPG? What's this? Fuck, I keep forgetting to change my parry. Protection parry. After a successful parry, you will be invulnerable for a good amount of time. However, any parry projectile will be destroyed. Okay, parry for invincibility. What's this say? One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments for ensuring safety and prosperity. Thou shalt keep the secrets of the Mushroom Kingdom safe and guarded, for those secrets protect us. Okay, it is an action RPG. This is the first time I'm not allowed to go through one of these gates. You feel like that's a commandment Princess Peach needed to hear? That's interesting, though. This is the first time I'm not allowed to go through one of those. That means there's something in here that the game is deeming I'm not capable of doing. A lack of operational security probably explains how Bowser keeps kidnapping her. Or magic. All right, do we go this way to run into this dead end and see if we can fix it? This is how I undead the end. Oh, nice. Silenced. Fuck! What? Wait. Why would they give me the ability to look? This orb makes no sense to me. Unless there's a way for me to come from this end and not realize that I have to come from the other end. It's a king. How many times does he need to kidnap you to upgrade your security? Yeah, why does Bowser keep capturing Princess Peach? It's almost like she likes it. All right, well, can't get through here until figure out something. Maybe go this way, maybe this turns around. Oh, I lost all my firepower. I deserve that. Close, but not yet. All right. Thought process. Maybe head straight left. See what happens. Something, something. Why's it gotta be straight? Something, something. He. The barrier seems to be locked. But this matches your helmet. Can I? So very similar to that gold barrier we ran into over here. I can get rid of this now, I guess. It's just locked. I'm assuming this one is also just locked. Yeah. Isn't this fire? No, it is not. Does that look like any ability we've seen or any ability we're missing of the remaining spells? We can always go over there. It's the fastest way to go left from this point. I think it might be. Oh, I remember this spot. Is this where I need to go? Nope. This is. Whew. Okay. And we did this section, so that can go away. Still need to figure out super jump. Okay. We could head on back to the Fire Nation. Try to get... You guys remember where we have to turn in the beetles? Do we have to turn them in here? And what's our reward for all the ladybugs? Pain and immense suffering? No, this is where we get the spells. Somebody remember where we turn in the ladybugs? Because I can not remember. Is it down here? Why does it feel like it's in that room? At the ladybug thing, of course. That's true. Do you happen to remember the where? Or the location of the ladybug thing? Semi-wide open room. I also vaguely remember that. All right. Oh, right. This is from doing all the astral rooms. So that's not going to be here. What? Why does this look like a face? But yeah, I can't remember the ladybug room. There's the statue of spells. That's going to unlock the door to end the game over there. But yeah, I can't remember where the ladybug room is. You think that was the room? The weird looking face thing? I don't think that was the room. Oh, this one, the open one. Oh, this is the land of nature. That bodes well. There might be something up there. Oh, this led to a spell. Why does this door say it's still closed? Do I have to approach it from this side? What happened to all the mushrooms? I understand your desire to know more about this event, but unfortunately even I am not aware of the details. What I do know is that it was a tragic occurrence, and some individuals were aware of it beforehand. As far as I know, all of the statues in this world were informed about you and placed in a state of sleep in order to awaken later and guide you. As for the specifics of the event, I am not sure. It could have been an attack from an external source, a deadly disease, or possibly even a decision to leave this place. I apologize for not having more information. It was 100% a room like that because it had all the ladybugs on a mural, like that thing in the center of the room. Yeah, I do remember that. You think you know the exact room now? If you want to know where, just let you know. Yes, I would love to be pointed in the direction because it's not like called out on the map, and I just would love to know its location for potentially future use. Because it could be like this area. I want to investigate this for some reason, and if we're doing that, I can just go up here. All right, map is opened. Bouncing around areas just to try to... It's not in the fire area, I do know that. I don't think it was in this one either. Left of the big room I wanted to look at. Left of the big room, so this one? Or this one? Ooh, it actually might just be this. Right, that one. This one. There, we'll just put that there. Yes, it is that one. Okay. That makes sense. It is close to here as well. You can just make a sprint for it. Well, let's do that. Because I'm certain I have a few more ladybugs to turn in. Yeah, there it is. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we see I'm only missing one. Which that means I very much would like one more ladybug. We have that one. We have this one. And this one technically leads to this direction. So, oops, looks like I'm going for a ladybug. This way? No. Past the turtle. Through the fire door, out the way. Up through here. Take the safe passage because we can. Ooh, what's this? All right, to the right. This ladybug should be possible now. Good news? It is possible. Bad news? Holy hell. I need one more swing. There we go. That was actually easier than expected. Might as well go up because we can teleport from here, but I also want to investigate over there more. Ha ha ha! Burn in hell! As opposed to doing anything else. Oop, double tap. Ooh. Ooh. I need to run to the bathroom. Hold on one second. All right. Me, I'm back. And I'm back with a question. A very simple question. To those who may it concern, who would be interested in me streaming Pal World? I haven't touched the game in a while. I know the 1.0 release just came out. Would people be interested in a Pal World stream? Let's see, what's gonna be a good boss killer? This is always a good boss killer. Huh. Ow. I know I asked a question and then I immediately had to stop to pay attention. All right, this looks to be just a game of patience. Which I'm fine with, but I get impatient. Shows his teeth. He lunges. I got impatient. Power World is great. Power World might be cool. Cool. What's this? Fire Bounce! I was wondering when I would get that. This is like the skeleton snake wall guardian enemies from Castlevania as a full boss. Yeah! Okay. I was intrigued by Power World again. Now that I can get back to that topic. I would like to play Power World again, but it's one of those, I booted it back up and then I remembered, oh, there's a lot to do. Like, it's one of those, I almost have to make this game my obsession to play. And an easier way to pace that is to stream the game. Because when I'm streaming the game, I have regular attendance towards it. I won't ignore it for too long. And it gives me a way to not have to, like, full time it to get everything. Got the game a while ago on both PS5 and Steam, and you still haven't played it. I enjoyed when I did play it, but one of those, it's more fun with friends, and it would be more fun with like a community server, which I'm on a community server, but I would not stream that. Make a server like Ish, then you can get help if you need it as well. And yeah, that would be the best way to do it. I don't know how to set up a server though. I know Ish had a community member set it up. That would definitely be the easier way, but that does have a monthly cost to it to get a dedicated server going. But yeah, Fire Bounce. Did I not understand what that was? While moving rapidly and spinning, ignite yourself and inflict damage upon enemies upon contact while aflame. This is not what I thought it was. I thought it was more like the acid sandals. So I'm not saying you just need to throw more money at me. No, I am definitely not saying that. Because even with that, that wouldn't completely fix the problem. It's I need to figure out how to set up a server, and then I can deal with everything like that. But in the meantime, I might just do a stream of starting, because I do remember I had an old stream file, because I was playing Power World and streaming it on separate files, and I had when they're larger, are they called alphas, or are those the shinies? Regardless, I had whatever that, like, the sparkly, this PAL is bigger than normal of a lift monk, and it was really funny to give the lift monk a big lift monk, the ability to sit on your head with a machine gun, and I have fond memories of that, and I want that back. Lucky is the shiny version. I had a Lucky lift monk. Alpha is the boss types. Got it. And alphas aren't necessarily larger than normal. They just have an alpha type, which like increases their stats. Or something like that. I have no idea what this means. While moving rapidly and spinning. I see now. You know what? I think this is how I break through those walls. Alphas are slightly stronger. Lucky has the Lucky passive. Got it! And I know the Lucky passive is like 5% or 10% or 15% increase to stats. Okay, with this, we can actually get through areas where we were stuck before. Shit, and I deleted them from the map. Because of course I did. There were 2 sections we couldn't get through because we were trying to dash, and we ran into like a wall. I cannot remember where that is. I could have changed. You stopped playing after the Terraria update. Terraria update? I don't even remember that. But yes, I've missed a lot, and that's why I think starting over in Pal World will be fun. We're gonna go back to farming an Astral Magikarp and Cassette Beasts. Oh, I also have Cassette Beasts. I plan on streaming that. You want to use it as your starter in Cassette Beasts 2002 when it comes out, and getting Astral Traff Crab is hard? Traffic crap. I'm looking forward to this game now. There was a section we got stuck on. There was 2 sections we got stuck on with our new bouncing ability because we ran into a wall. One of them was... Oh, look, there's 2 ladybugs down here as well. We're going to keep going this way just because we're in the area. Oh, God, I can't believe I already forgot zones we've been to today. Fuck. Seems pretty easy to set up your own dedicated server yourself, but you haven't found out if there are hosting services you can use. Okay. And yes, that's the thing. I don't have like a server to set up to host it. And I wouldn't want to host it locally. Yeah, I'll look into it. Hell, I'll even just reach out to Ish and see if I can request the person who set it up and get questions on that. Because that would be fun to have another community server. Might as well check the green zone. That map hasn't chanced yesterday. Oh, this one? Yeah, I haven't gone to it. I probably should go to the green zone. I think it was here. This feels like a section. But also, since we're here, I want to see if I can explore this or if this is just a dead end and I have to go here. You know what? I already know this is a dead end. This is, I have to come from the other side, so I actually have to come from this side. But here was the section we got stuck on. I know this one for certain. I was wrong. Fuck me. I know for certain this is it. Instantly told is wrong. Fuck. Changed. Yes, it has not changed today. Because we discovered the green zone and then I just never went there. We've also discovered the ice zone, also have just never went there. It was here, wasn't it? Yep, I remember doing the walk of shame here. Get my ass kicked. Heal up one more. That got me up and over that. This is where I catapulted myself into a wall, and I'm right. Instantly into another new zone. The pizza is in the oven. I'm good. I'm happy for you. This is what I was looking for. Okay, so the orange is a new zone. Bring me the eye and I will expand your vision. Weirdo. Oh, right. I wasn't allowed to go that way. Okay, things are starting to add up. so many new zones. So many new zones is right. Okay, so this was blocked by darkness. We have the gold mines. Oh my god, we have the ice area. We have these. And technically, I should go back and finish off the fire. There's so much to do. But what I'm going to do is something that's going to feel a little controversial. I'm going to go to the green zone. We found it first, we ignored it, and it's about time we pay dues to it. I was unable to make this jump. I remember this spot, but it was a jump that I wasn't able to make, so I'm going to mark it. I keep hitting the wrong goddamn buttons. Okay, so you can change it as long as the mark is there. Got it. I'm gonna go, it's not really an up. It's not fire. We'll just leave it up there. All right. I'm sorry, did you say you have chorizo fried rice? That sounds incredible. All right, this is where we have to cheat. And I still can't do it. Oh no, I can. Uh-oh. I'm in free fall. All right. Is this a blocked path? No. It is a clean path. I deserve that. I need up. Can I just... Yes. Yes, I can. You're too lazy to actually cook right now, so you have pizza, but you didn't add extra cheese and tuna. Oh, you did add extra cheese and tuna. So you need to make your burgers for the ride tomorrow? Life is hard. You made rice on Saturday, then fry it with whatever meat was on discount Sunday, along with mixed veggies. Hell yeah. Hello, g'day, welcome, welcome. We need up. I can get used to that. One second. I kept hitting the wrong buttons. Where's the red hat? There's the red hat. Pizza is a great can't cook today food. I agree. Especially the frozen pizzas. Okay. Time to finally give the mossy area the exploration it deserved. Holy shroom. Not a secret. Electro flower. Ooh, mushroom. Oh, I don't like that. Destroy the hive. I'm sorry, does this? Got it. All right, that's not something I can hit with my ability, right? These electro spirits are on my nerves. I wonder if we're gonna connect back here. Ow, I deserve that. This zone is interesting. A little on the challenging side. Ooh. Ooh. Why'd I unlock a skin? The music is very Metroid Prime. I can't remember Metroid Prime music all that much. It is the only Metroid game I played, though. Alright. New ability. Probably has something to do with that. Let's go, Golden Room. Okay, yeah, definitely something to unlock. Something to unlock, something to go. I never went to the right or up here to the... Oh, no, this one I saw locked. This one I did not see locked, but is locked. So we just need to go more this way. Look, an ability that we don't know how to interact with yet. If Metroid Prime is the only Metroid game you've played, consider trying Metroid Dread. I've heard about that. Mainly because you were wondering, why does this remind you of No Fair with no lava around? The music. Ouchie. Stop that. No, no. This ice area? Nope. Deep grotto. Well, we have now figured out the connection. And now we have connected back to almost every spot in the original area, except this one. Okay, I didn't go to the left. Oh no, I did go to the left. I didn't find what I was looking for. Ooh, invincibility? Shortcuts are always a welcome reward. I do agree. Okay. Good news is they are littering the map with... I'm a big dum-dum. Ow. They are littering the map with all of these, well, the things that I don't have. Which, to me, implies it's going to be around here. Like, I'm on the right path to getting it. That's at least how I would design as a game dev. Like, give hints like, oh, you want to go that way? Well, have you considered not until you obtain this thing that you clearly need? Ow. Spiky. Spiky, no spiking. Can I talk to this one? No. There we go, that's what I was looking for. Hey, clearly we can go in here because we have enough. Of course. The way you carry yourself is peculiar, almost as if you possess a celestial aura. Could it be that you are the individual the statue spoke of? I was warned of such a deceitful presence. Please explain the reason of your presence here. I'm a green cap, and I just want to revive my species and bring back tranquility to the realm. I was informed that you might have the appearance of an innocent, but I believe you have the potential to cause destruction. It appears to be my responsibility to prevent you from doing so. What's he doing? That's a lot. Jumpo, jumpo. Oh, I see. It travels on the line. Healing, healing, healing. I deserve that. He got caught. Heal me? Heal me more? A little more? Ah, why would he? I deserve that. He deserves that. Magnet? Magnetic fungus allows you to use the magnetic rails for traversal. I discovered the thing. I have been edumacated. I've actually never been this way either. Because I didn't go down. Okay. I wonder if this is going to connect down to here. I don't know who those people are. Don't know who would win. I think I was right about the connection. If I fall, how am I getting back? I am correct about that connecting, and it's just gonna be a fall. Come on. Come on, little fungus, you can jump. Ronaldo versus Messi? I don't follow football or soccer, so no clue. Okay, so I just... Eh. Ow. Did I see what I think I saw? I see what I think I saw. Yes, I at least know who they are, but would not know anything about them facing off. Do I just go back up? I think I just go back up. I deserve that. Yeah. Yes? Technically we found all that, so yes. Deserve that too. Did I try going this way? No, there is no way to go. If I watch any game from the World Cup, Cape Verde versus Argentina was amazing. Okay. Yeah, I haven't been following the World Cup at all. Wasn't I going to change out this? Yes, I don't need parry sprint. Cause multiple short-range fire projectiles shoot from your cap. I kind of want to see that. But also, wasn't there a... Yeah, the protection parry. The I don't parry for damage, I parry for invulnerability. That's another one to consider. But I want to try the fire. Let's see, I should be able to do this room now. There's so many more things to explore, but also, what about left? Why, was there a reason I didn't just go left? And I'm assuming the reason was exactly this. Damn. But I want it. I deserve that. I have a feeling I know what this boss is gonna be. Maybe it's a toad. For reference, Cape Verde is an island nation with a population near Rhode Island size. Argentina are the defending champs. That could either be the story for a great game or a horrible one. Because, like, the obvious point out there would just be the simple, like, oh, it's a small team, so, like, story-wise, it could just be a wash. But the fact that it's being called a good game makes me want to believe that it turned out awesome. Ooh, healing. Ooh, mana. Do I have the stuff to do the thing? Hello. Yeah, I'm 90% certain we're about to fight a B boss. Even up 3-2, no Argentina fans were cheering yet because Cape Verde had been just that terrifying all game. That is a cool story. Let's see, boss killer. I'm wrong. The Electric Elemental Lord. That worked out. Kinda. Can I heal? Can I do it again? One more time for good luck. I deserve all of this! Heal up for good. The classic. Hey, I'm gonna charge up an enemy that you're normally not gonna just 3-shot. You're about to say you wouldn't be certain about that, but you were smidge too late. All Spark Ball. Create an electric ball which does damage to enemies close to it. One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments for ensuring safety and prosperity. Thou shalt always strive for peace and unity within the kingdom. I see. I've already been in this room. I have not. We'll always be on top of the puns, as you should. Was there an entrance up here that I missed? There was. Hit that, bounce off that, hit that. Do I want to hit this? And then go wall to this, to wall to... Damn! Ooh. Eee! Okay. I'm glad I went this way. To the right. Why noi? Why noi? One way? Probably an elemental charge thing? Maybe. Like, what if I just have to hit it with fire? That is not the answer. Alright, that's a good connection. Good to know that this entire path was optional. Yeah, maybe it's also just turned off. Maybe I have to find a way to turn it on. Fuck. Have I been here? I have not. Leads a new path. Ow. Classic elemental correlation. Lied to you, it lied to me too. All right, so dash, nab, take, X. This feels wrong. This is a bounce. Then you gotta take that, which will go here, has to be dashed. I think I need to re-remember what these X's do. And I need to do it quickly. It's a stop in place. Okay. Okay. Not bad at all. I think I have a new boss killer ability. What's up here? Rude! You know, technically, I should just be able to... How do I break roots again? Fuck you. It's this, right? I thought that's how I broke roots. I've broken them before, right? All right, so there's a way up that I haven't gone. Interesting, I don't remember seeing that. I haven't connected this yet. I should probably go do that. I need to break this root. I could have sworn I've taken out roots. Yeah. Oh, I have enough space for this? Cool. Gain more MP? Yeah, always give me more MP. Although, I don't have room for longer attack. Ooh, invincibility frames does additional damage. We do have longer invincibility. I could see this being very powerful if we switch to the invincibility counter. And it just says extra damage. I want to know what that's like. So let's do that. I never even tried this. All right, so if we look this way. We just won't look that way. Wait. That's right. Okay, so it's doing an additional 15. I don't know if that's raw or if that's percentage. But that sound effect is me having the additional damage from the invulnerability. All right, what's this way? Hit, hit, hit. Don't take shortcut. Hit, bounce, hit. Double dash and pray. I cheated, and that's okay. Ooh, another boss fight. This is what I was expecting to fight. Is there a better way to do this? Maybe. But why bother? Ooh, what are you? The Great Spin Slash. Hold X to charge, release while... Oh, right, I have a charge attack. Whoops. Release while spinning due to a Great Spin Slash. Striking spells with this ability will have unique effects. This attack will break some barriers. That's how I took out the roots. Good news, Hornet Spray can kill spiders only with direct contact, and scraping the nest sent the main spider into an easy-to-shoot wall. The well is now spider-free. Hell yeah! Oh, look.
Welcome, Lone Fungus. You have done well in collecting the magical artifacts of my creators. If you possess all the spells of the past, the stone passageway and deep grotto will open to you, courtesy of the hyperbolic host. Then, you can fulfill your destiny on the surface. I proclaim that a magnificent day shall arrive when this realm reclaims its former splendor.
What was your purpose?
I'm a weaver of the threads that connects this world. It was through me that they found their way through the soil and around the stones that formed this world. Unfortunately, with the passage of time, many of these threads have been broken. Some have succumbed to the chill of the earth, while others have been corrupted by time.
What are these threads you speak of?
They are the network that has kept the world connected. And at one point, everything was linked to it, internet. Even now, many of us, including me, remain connected, as it's what keeps us sane and focused. This network isn't what it once was. It's lost much of its power.
Sorry, I keep thinking about the internet with this and it's funny to me.
But what remains is stable and crucial for the magic of this world to exist. Without my connection, I would surely succumb to madness. Although this may not concern you, everything will be restored to its previous glory once you complete your task.
What was this place like before?
Ah, the grandeur of this location was truly breathtaking. It resembled a sprawling garden surrounded a majestic castle that exuded an air of regal sophistication. The once magnificent place now lies in ruins, its grandeur and splendor long gone, engulfed by the encroaching moss that has taken over. Despite its current state, the place still possesses a certain beauty, albeit a melancholic one that tugs at my heartstrings. Its downfall is a painful reminder of the transience of all things.
Glad you looked that up. You thought it would need spider-specific poison, but spider formula are meant to stick to the spiders so they can actually get absorbed. Direct hits bypass that needs. Cool. I did not know that.
However, amidst the ruins, a glimmer of hope shines through. It is up to you to breathe new life into this world, to resurrect it from its ashes, and bring back the glory it once had.
Aye, aye, sir.
Do you think I can cheese? I think I can cheese with this.
I definitely can!
What do those mushrooms do again? Each mind shroom you find will decrease the cost of offensive powers. Oh, offensive powers. Okay. So it doesn't reduce my healing mana consumption. It reduces... Oh, the map shroom of the Mossy. Cool. 75%. Actually pretty far. And now this, I originally handled with a big slash, but I have to do a turn slash. All right, so at least I know how to connect back down here, which is something I will do, but I'm first gonna go down, unlock this door, and then go all the way around. Yes. Ouch! I deserve all of that, but I don't want to. Down first! Right. Super jump gives. Right, and technically I cheesed my way through that. All right, I want to do a quick test. What is the baseline? 89. I normally hit for 35, so that's 19 damage more than double my hit. 19 compared to 35 is just below half. So a charge attack is about 2.5. And 89 plus 15 is 104. So the invulnerability damage is flat. It is always plus 15. There we go. Cool. But also, they said something along the lines of... the charge attack doing something different. They were right. That might be my best jumping technique that I have. Have I not? Ow! Silenced. Have I not gone this way? I have. Oh, I'm stupid. This is literally where I just was. I deserve that. I just haven't sat down at a place yet to view it. All right, it's 89% because of this. There's a spot to the left that we didn't explore yet. Also, there's that mine shroom there. I do not know how I would get that, other than go to the wall, try to launch myself over, do some kind of jumps, but I got nothing. Or be very risky there. I don't think I can slip through that, to be honest. And it doesn't look like I can jump off early. I don't know how to get that mine shroom, and that's okay. Who knows? Maybe once I get all the spells, I like gain the ability to fly. All right, I wanted to try something. What does? Okay, that turns it into a projectile. Is this breakable? Gazunga. What the f does that mean? Maybe the final spell is Clip Shroom, turning off your clipping. Ooh, yeah, intangibility. I could see it. Barry! Summons Barry, your only friend in this lonely world. How much is it to get Barry? He costs 7. Oh, fuck if I know, it's just a funny word. That's valid. Okay, we've already cleared out most of the enemies here, so this should be faster. Ow. I want it, and I know I can't get it. How much to equip Barry? It's 7, so I need 6. Wait, didn't I literally equip something that costs 6? Is 15 damage occasionally worth Barry? I don't think so. Guys, I have a cherry friend. His name is Barry. All right, so we got this spell. This is the Electro spell. Did it help us unlock doors? No, but it's a spell. So we have that done. We have now connected to all this area. I'm assuming ice area and this area are going to give us our last 2. So technically ice would be the next on our list, because I don't think lightning would let us do anything unless I go here and like lightning is the secret to super jump. Why do you get the feeling that when you get to the surface, your mission will be to infect an ant to continue your kind? Like a Cordyceps fungus? Cordyceps fungus? My fear is like like the creators are humans and they sealed us away and I need to get to the surface to stop humanity. I'm gonna try something here. So I have yet to... Well, I have yet to figure out what Barry actually does. All right, Barry. Barry looks mad. Oh, right, there's the face in the wall. Barry, do something. Yo, Barry's cooking though. All right. So we clearly need something that just makes us go up. And I'm gonna try this one. Okay, is nowhere near enough. This is a prequel to The Last of Us. No, maybe. Can't actually say no to that. That would imply I know the answer, and I don't. All right, so that is not how to cheat the escape. Oh, right, I need to... turn in more ladybugs. I collected a few, but I did not turn them back in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ladybugs remain. And if memory serves, that looks like a corner piece of health. But that's what all I want right there is the germ so we can equip more. Let's go to Iceland. Not that Iceland. The one on my screen. Ooh, wait, what can I equip? Does this just allow teleporting? Okay, so yeah, it's just all one menu. 6, which means I can equip counterattack. Now it doesn't matter. I got enough to equip Barry! Oh, we want to go here to get to the ice world. Yes. I think Barry's really gonna shine. Once I get to bosses where I'm not just insta one-shotting and one-tapping everything. Yes, I am going the right way. Barry, take a shot. Never mind. Barry, you're great. I never want you to leave me. All right, Iceland. Fuck. It did exactly what I was afraid of. There are ice mechanics. Nerd. I mean, what kind of game would it be if the floor wasn't slippery? Ow! That hurt! Heal me. Got it. He throws knives straight, the other one throws arcing axes. It's a penguin! Why do they got evil looking eyes though? And I swear to God, if you guys start defending the penguins, I swear. How dare you kill the cute penguin? There it is. PLM. Penguin lives matter. Ooh. That plus 15 damages to everything. Ooh, boss fight. On ice. Rocket Pengu. I don't like this fight. That invincibility, though, is no joke. Oh, I'm about to die. Got him. What a tough fight. What are you? Ground bounce. Press down plus LT. What's LT been doing? And strike the ground to do a ground bounce. This ability works on walls too. Oh. So LT, my wall bounce or my dash bounce is now. Oh no. Do you think? I mean, let's be honest. The ground bounce is 100% what this was for. So I can delete this. I keep placing more. Ooh. Okay. You have a feeling you can cheese the early exit now, or at least get that magic room? That's exactly what I'm thinking, unless I can't get close enough to the wall. Like, if the wall damages me prior. What is this? I'm assuming that requires that ability. That looks like more width or more damage. We now have our infinite scaling, though. Single wall climb is OP, 100%. Yeah. I synced that wall wasn't stable. Ow. I deserve that. Ooh, this might connect back here, then what is this area for? This was blocked because I didn't have something. Ooh, healing. Oh, what big growth you have. Deserved. Would love a place to sit down. So this is a return spot, so this is probably just a fight. Ooh, permanently increase your spell and parry projectile damage. Hell yeah. Ouchies. I'm still much more inclined to use melee attacks, but I won't say no to free damage increases. I deserve that. That's what I get for being cocky. Yeah! All right, lots discovered. Lots still to discover. This is locked behind some ability that I'm unaware of. It had this shape, so I'll just put that there. I wonder if each of these symbols is supposed to correlate to an ability, and I'm just doing a bad job of the correlation. But let's see. We very much could try to escape, and I think the easy test is going to be get to a probably the next like ladybug section that we'll probably stumble across. It looks like this is not going to go over here, so I have a theory this place and probably this place is going to reach all the way over here. So this is going to connect us down to here, which is either through here or through here. This is where we got a spell. We still have one more spell. Are we on time? We're doing fantastic on time. So we're gonna keep exploring. Here's the plan for the day. We're gonna keep exploring. If we start to run out of time, we will see if we can just end the game with this new wall climb ability. Well, understandably, I don't want to just straight cheese the game. All right, so there's that blocking. So I want to test something. So I can spike bounce. Ooh, it's a little finicky. Okay. I should be able to climb unless it's just an unclimbable surface. That will be the detriment. I take damage. There we go. Well, I was right about one thing, and that's the gold mines is where this next power was going to be, but I was wrong about us not getting it. I didn't see that as destructible. That was just sheer dumb luck. Oh, can I break these? I cannot. Minor hang-up you've had on this game pretty much the whole time is that the backgrounds are very plain. That they are. But that's okay. It has not been bothering me too much. All right, there's a path. Oh, we're actually pretty close to the spell. You think they need both? Kinda. Ooh, 2 rounds of invincibility. Right. Should have seen that coming. And we made it to the spell, so again, I was very wrong. I was right that the gold section is gonna lead me to the spell, but I got there through the ice instead. And that will be our second to last spell. So I'm not gonna be able to 100% the game today, but the odds of us beating the game today are looking strong. Although there's no way to do anything with these, which means we have to go this way. Which probably means backtracking. Luckily, I think this power unlocks whatever this is. A big mine demon? Healing up. Oh, I changed powers. That's bad. Think I can just face tank it? That longer invincibility window is awesome. Golden light spell. Create light orbs that orbit you at all times. Ooh, I'll admit, that is a fancy looking golden mushroom. Okay. That's what they do. They orbit. All right, we can continue following gold. And I think I'm wrong. I don't think that spell is going to help me with whatever this was. We technically don't need to explore the golden area like at all now. A big mind demon, it's hardly a challenge, but the mind goblin? Don't. I know I said it as soon as I read it. That would be a real threat to my stream. Yeah, mind goblin D's! Wait, button. Oh, I get got-emmed. I was got-emmed. Oh no, how shall I recover from this? Oh no. I'm scared to read that, like, sincerely. That was weird. The question is that, is not what, but who. Oh, I see. They orbit. But only have a single hit within them. All right. That's not entirely broken. I thought it was... And I can fire them like projectiles!
The power of the light.
Everyone knows the Mind Goblin is a master of Ligma living on the island of Sokan. Don't forget, they very much usually make an appearance at Sokan. I want to know how to get through that. All right, so I never went down, actually. So time to explore. What's this way? Oh no. Oh no. Why don't I jump there? Why don't I duck there? Take on advice, duck. Okay, we're fine. Not fine. Dumb jokes make the best group projects. Yes, they do. I just dropped my controller. I don't even have an excuse for that one. I want to say there was an excuse, but there isn't. I just played badly. That is complete, just skill issue, user error, all of it. I double jumped. Why? Why did I double jump? I'm just bad. Why do people watch me and my lackluster skill? I hope that means I'm funny, because I'm definitely not in the category of creators of, we watch because he's good. Made it. Oh, he's choking quick. Somebody perform the Heimlich. Please, send me the skill, Heimlich. I need it. Ooh, can I go this way? Let's go. Damage? Okay, the achievement is for full upgrade, so we are at maximum damage. How do I get down here, then? Hilarious part is as soon as you type that, I made it. Yes, hilarious.
Hilarious indeed.
Okay, so at least the thing with the wall climb is obviously it's broken. It's wall climb. But it's slow, and it does not reset your dash. So it's not as broken as it could be. As much as I do state things like the movement in this game is insane, also the momentum friction levels that I'm feeling right there. Good job. Barry. Shoot him again, Barry. Give him the business, Barry. The ice has some weird mechanics. Like the momentum you store, the ground is treated as lower friction, but also higher friction. Like you have to move against it in order to build up momentum. And then it's hard to change direction. But as soon as you jump, that slow you down friction goes away. And you just catapult yourself. Goblin Miner? All right, we'll put another plus there. Hello. Mind if I grab you? All right, what do we have? Part 2? Jump. So it'll be a jump, jump. That might not be enough for a dash, so that might have to be a... So it's jump, double jump to grab, double jump. Oh, to grab and then dash. Okay. Then you go this way, hopefully maintaining momentum. This will be a jump, dash, dash, bounce, bounce off wall. Hope you make it. Slide, jump, duck, go. That spot. Goblins who are not yet allowed dangerous things like non-alcoholic beverages or fresh fruit. Oh my gosh, the duck on here is not subtle. You have to be very committed to ducking. Okay, well, there was the test I was looking for. Goblins have a weird definition of dangerous things. Clearly. It looks like the red spikes don't count as a wall that we can bounce on. So I don't think I'll be able to do the escape cheese. Ooh, I need to not be holding down there. I need to actually commit to ducking there. Nah! Stupid ice mechanics. Why? Why did it use that angle? Yeah. All right, we got this. Or not. The part of the game I never really fully grasped. How to angle your wall dash. Although, am I doing it wrong? It almost feels like I'm supposed to just bounce once, use the wall dash, and then do a normal dash. And then this jump is gonna be a jump, normal dash, duck. I stood up too soon. I want the gold helmet. All for a stupid ladybug. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just out of here. That's where I grabbed that. That's where I started. This way? I don't think I've gone this way yet. Remember one time reading a story about somewhere an ungodly amount of ladybugs had just keeled over and made a colossal mess. Weird. There were wars fought over less impactful things like the War of the Bucket. That is an interesting one. I will give you that. I am not familiar with the War of the Bucket. I am familiar of the War of the Emus. Large Great Slash. Increase the size of your Great Slash. Neat. No thanks. Let me see. Ooh, I'm on fire. All right, I saw the exit over in both directions. I don't know which one I want. Well, I know which one I'm taking. And this looks like maybe the proper path. So fuck. I have made a mistake. Okay. Time to mark me with an up arrow. Oh shit, there was one other section that required the up arrow and I forgot to mark it. No! Where was it? What else needed the up arrow? I could have sworn I didn't mark it today. Was it in here? Did you have an up arrow? The War of the Bucket was where two towns were in a prank war. Stealing the well bucket led to a real war. Emu War is more of a meme. This is true, but yes, it was less of a war and it was more of Australia did try to declare war with militaristic might against birds, and they did not succeed. Okay, you data gathering piece of shit. Hey, sneeze. Everything's okay. Ooh, a door. Ooh, a save point. And the final spell, and I probably should have taken this, probably connected to whatever this was. Maybe it even connects to down here. Big stretch. All right. The Ice Elemental Lord. That's not nice. healing. Yep, I'm just gonna damage boost. The final spell. Vibrant Crystal. Create a crystal which explodes into shards that damages enemies. Wait, I'm stupid. Of course a spell's not gonna open that. And Cred, have you seen that now YouTube tells you if a vid is new? Seems they going through a lot of updates. What do you mean if a vid is new? Like, define new. Like, you haven't seen it? Or, like, it hasn't been shown to you before? I thought showing how old, like, how many hours it's been tells you if it's new or not. But no, I haven't seen that. Create a crystal that explodes into shards. Ooh. It does a little new sign at the top. At the left content. No, I haven't seen that yet. Oh, am I wrong? Is this 100% the ice? Where's my ice helmet? Fuck, it is. Straight up disproven. How much damage does it deal? Never mind. 50 per shot? Oh dear God. Kill everything. Go away, Ice Mage. Ooh, I'm glad I went this way. Still don't know how to go up. But that is the last spell. You think they were just trying a lot of new stuff? They are, and you know, nothing wrong with a company trying to say, like, how do we improve our customer base? How do we, well, let's be honest, they try to make more money. And if one of the things they can do, because this is actually where YouTube does a good job, is to make more money, they need more watchers. They want people to watch more. How do you make people watch YouTube more? You show them channels they haven't seen before. Maybe they're interested, because if they find a new channel, usually people indulge in new channels. So maybe adding this new is to be like, hey, you've never seen this before. I've seen the new to you section of the homepage. Usually I don't care for it, but hey, I don't interact with these channels, but I don't know if I like them or not. So YouTube does a good job of showing them. It's why smaller creators like myself stand a chance on this platform. Because yes, shorts are definitely in the meta, and that's what I should be doing in order to get more just people aware that I exist. But YouTube does a good job of just showing my channel to random people. And sometimes they become regulars. Sometimes they tune in once. Sometimes they don't even click on it, and that's okay. But it is better than the Twitch lottery of, we're only gonna promote the top 10 people of this video game, so good luck. All right, there's an up, there's a down, there's a right, there's an up. God, there's so much to explore in the ice area. This probably connects to these. These are probably all one room. This will go over here. What's this? What's this? All right, but let's see. I don't really use the boost projectile. I'm going to turn off the golden light. We need ice, we need fire, we need this. We do need bouncy ball cheeses. We don't need spark ball. Twitch is like, either you are super lucky or you can cry. Exactly. Twitch is not used to be found. Twitch is a nice, this is what I do. Like, Twitch streaming is fantastic. I'm not going to deny that. In terms of discovery, there's a reason whenever someone's like, I want to be a Twitch streamer, it's like, cool, start posting everywhere else. Get an Instagram, get a YouTube, get an TikTok, get it all. That's how people are going to find you. You can have Twitch be the primary, but it's not going to be your advertiser. YouTube is a balance of both. YouTube, let's show viewers new stuff every night again to see if they get interested. Twitch, may the odds ever be in your favor. Best of luck. Yeah, you need outside help to be found on Twitch. YouTube, again, it's part of the reason I started on YouTube is because I was looking at places that prefer YouTube streaming. Like, I was looking at a couple of corporations. We'll just leave it at that. And they primarily did YouTube streaming. So I wanted to learn this so I'd be more prepared for it. And now after practicing, and I've also used Twitch before, I don't mind them. I understand that YouTube is much more complicated, so I'm glad I started here. But then I just kind of fell in love with the whole, I like seeing, how do I describe it? I like having the VODs auto maintain, so I don't have to re-upload stuff all the time. It's nice. And that's the annoying thing. A lot of creators uses YouTube as a magnet, so Twitch to Twitch, so they focus on Twitch. That's true. The industry standard is stream to Twitch, post to YouTube, and that's perfectly fine. I like streaming on YouTube. I like what comes with it, etc., the VODs, everything. Because I know I don't stream at like prime times. And I know VODs aren't the best thing, but I like it all in one place. And that's just me. Could I have been better if I'd done other things? Maybe, but who cares? It got to the point of, new creator. Oh, god damn it, he's on Twitch. Hey, I don't mind that. I know, at least for me, the problem is like, the only downside that I say to Twitch is that smart TVs don't have a Twitch app. Not anymore, they used to. So if you want to watch a creator, you need to either be watching from a phone or a PC, or be streaming to your TV, or using like a game console. I think they even have Twitch. YouTube is much more out there because of Google. It's easier to access, and that's what I like. You'd be less irritated with Twitch if it lets you opt out of channel points? I didn't know you couldn't. Like, no hate to Twitchers, but you already use YouTube a lot, so it's better to have a streamer here than to remember the hours of streamers on Twitch like that. Hey, and that's perfectly fine. Again, I choose to be here because I like it. And also, I've heard the things where, like, Twitch chatters and YouTube chatters are different. They're not. They're the damn same thing. Twitch just has more features. Like things where like VTube Studio can integrate with Twitch. That would be a way for you guys to like pet Rowan when he's on screen. Where because I'm a YouTube streamer, that interaction doesn't happen. There are no things like channel points here, which is what we would use to do interactions like that. I've kept this secret for so long. Check above the commandment in colored caverns. Check above the what in colored caverns? This is colored caverns, right? Check above the commandment. What's a commandment? Can't you use stream elements for that kind of stuff? Yes, I think you can. I can't remember if it's stream elements for like internal points tracking, but it's not just base integrated with YouTube. YouTube doesn't have a baseline. You don't like the concept of getting loose ends of channel points for channels you will never go to again, so it dissuades you from going to new streams. Ah. That was a little out of pocket, yeah. Not that, but what you said before, 100%. I don't know if I want to read it out loud. I read it, but maybe not out loud. Was that the channel or was that the redemption? But yes, with third party, you can get around it. I don't know if I can third party integrate to... I know I want to play around with things. because I still want to make sound clips. So I will definitely be looking into using stream elements for, I think it's stream elements that I use, right? That is commandment, probably not the one you're looking for. Oh, yeah, different commandment. Oh, and you're right, that is that's what a commandment is. Valid call. I don't remember where the commandment in Color Caverns is. But I'm supposed to look above it. I thought it was in here. Go away. But yeah, commandment's gonna be that. That makes sense. And if I go this way, this should connect me right here. Perfect, perfect. This is a connection point that I thought. And then this should connect me straight up. Okay, maybe that's better than I gave it credit. And there's the upward connection. So then we're gonna fall right back down. Oops. And yes, connection has been restored. So down here, right here, probably connects to there. Or we can go teleport to Color Caverns because this is a golden spot so we can teleport back. In the context of the game, it probably expected to be like a stone slab or something. Yeah. So do we go around wasting our time then? Looking for the commandment in Color Caverns? Or, in the sake of time, do I just ask everyone at home, or anyone who wants to Google search it for me, to just find it? Ouchies. I've already been up here. I very much have. What's it we had to find? You'll see if you can then. We are looking for the commandment in Color Caverns. I don't remember where it is, if I've ever found it. Because we just talked to a mushroom that said, look above the commandment in the Color Caverns. And I am unsure where that commandment is, because it's definitely not on the map. Oh. I found it. It's here. It says to look above this. I wonder what it means if I look above. You're just about to say that as well. You found a wiki page with all 10 commandments. Okay, cool. It is all 10. So I'm supposed to look above this. Respect and protect the natural world of the Mushroom Kingdom, for it sustains us all. Oh, there it is. What are you? An iron key. Okay. What do we have? Bounce, bounce, bounce. Silence, no dash, no spin. Bounce, swing, bounce up. That's a stopper. So do I have to hit this swing or else I get catapulted into the ceiling? Hit swing, bounce, bounce. Okay. Oh, I see. wrong way? Got it. Fuck. The X isn't for that direction. Yay! That's what I was looking for. Nice little bonus secret. Alright, back to finishing off the ice world. Technically, I have every spell, don't I? There's still some more to explore to the red world. I don't have to keep exploring. You see a fun guy? Ha! Oh no, wait, it's just me. Well played, Pseudo. G'day, welcome. I'm a fun guy, am I not? Give me! I wanna go down. Ooh. I'm on fire. Ow. I want to go to the right, also want to go down, also want to go left. There's an up here that I have yet to explore. Is that a breakable wall? Hehe. I'm okay. Ooh, germs. Collect all brain nodes. I got them all? I was not expecting that to be all the brain nodes, but that means we're at maximum equipped capacity. All right, this is another dead end, which means I will gladly explore it. Ooh, healing. Way to go, Barry. My goat. Ouch. Ooh. Fun guy, no, your favorite voice actor. Dad jokes or VTubers, what I am. I'm still a fun guy. Ah. All right, did up, did down. I literally went the right way in every choice, and I'm upset about that. Can I? Yes. Yes, I can. Increase the damage of your sword by 15, but decrease spell damage by 50%. I mean, no shit, I'm gonna equip that. Who uses spells? Oh. Hold on. Is this another momentum-based puzzle? I can do it. I can do this. Oh, I'm stupid. Of course I can do it. Oh, fuck you. Teach me. Look what they have done to me. No, I'm not gonna do that. This is what happens when masters abandon their loyal servants. I assume you seek guidance for your mission to revive this place. However, I will not offer any help towards achieving your goal. Your desire to reach the surface will only result in your demise. My advice is to save yourself and leave this place. Don't sacrifice yourself for others, as your solitude will not end this way. Have you not realized that all other statues have been manipulating you all along? They want you to collect the remnants of this world so that their creators can be resurrected. However, I do not care about these dead gods. You are innocent in all of this. You are not like the mushrooms that used to inhabit this place. Their intentions were to use you only as a means for their reappearance.
I don't understand.
Avoid the surface at all costs. For if you were to reach it, you would trigger your own downfall. Instead, listen to me. There is a way out of this kingdom through the undergrounds. There's a hidden path near a solitary mine shroom. Maybe you've seen it. It's a difficult place to get to. This is your way out. Leave while you still can. Maybe there are true friends waiting for you somewhere else. Don't sacrifice yourself for others.
I don't know what to believe anymore.
I assure you what I'm saying is truthful. Please, take my advice and depart from this godforsaken kingdom. If only we knew what to do with those. Well, let's see if we can find out. If you're given a chance to voice act a movie, TV show, company, which one would you choose? You're betting I could be added to Has-Been Hotel or even Hell of a Boss, maybe even Gameaverse, who knows? You know, if any of those three offered, I would take it up in a heartbeat. I don't care if it was a one-liner, just a, what's that? I would absolutely adore to be in any of those three. I don't have a preference. I'm not picky. Any voice acting is fun voice acting. I keep thinking like, none of these are puzzles. I can easily escape these. I need to remember that it's a metroidvania. The path I took is not necessarily the correct everybody will take this path. Well, there's a couple of sections I thought were unavoidable. All right, so this is gonna connect back to there. That's good. How? Oh, probably as soon as we learn how to go up, we can do stuff over here. I do like ice. Is it obvious? Ice is one of my favorite elements to use in anything. Although with my affiliation to poison, I probably should have made my VTuber green. That's a little too on the nose. Ooh, and a boss. Please tell me you're gonna teach me super jump. Wait, what am I doing? I have something to equip. I have 6. Where is that? Was it this one? Purple Mind Shroom, you will not lose your extra. No. Is it on this page? Here you are. The Hex Mushroom. 15 more damage with spells do half. That's okay. How do I get 10? The invincibility frames are nice. Poison is nice. I'm never getting rid of my buddy. So I need 4, which is this, or this, or this. I've been liking this combo of these 4. What are you? Spike shield. By the way, you figured out the prototype for Poppy Playtime. The prototype for Poppy Playtime? Preposterous! Please plan on playing. Turns out was the voice of Ragatha, Amanda Hufford. No way, it might be Michael Kavach from Jax now, you remember? The prototype from Poppy Playtime. Okay. I have never watched The Amazing Digital Circus. I think it's the counterattack. Although counterattack gives me 15 while I'm invulnerable, so I want to stack those. That gives me 2. Can I get 2 anywhere else? I can get rid of the spike shield. So attacking without slowdown, fine. I've enjoyed the spike shield, but fine. It's not necessary. You think there was another, either Amanda Hufford's and Poppy herself, not certain? Okay, okay. All right, spells are gonna do a lot less damage. But that's okay. Goblin Chieftain, teach me how to jump.
Stupid, ugly mushroom. What do you do here? This is Goblin Land.
Hey, this is actually not your land.
What you say, not Goblin Land? This Goblin Land. I Goblin. I live here. I will make mushroom soup out of stupid, ugly mushroom.
Actually, this place was built by mushrooms like myself, and they're about to return.
Then I must stop stupid, ugly mushroom so this stay Goblin Land.
He does make a great point. That is very true. Man, his voice is not easy to maintain. Three back and forths was enough to hurt myself.
Die!
Saw a building with some fungus in it. Sadly, there was not enough mushroom to cram in there. I like that one. There just wasn't mushroom.
Yuck! Your breath smells really bad.
Ow. Got him. Oh, while I was in the circle, I'm silenced. Meteor strike! Hold RT while spinning to do a meteor strike. Deal damage based on how long you are in the meteor strike. Hitting the ground will cause an explosion, which costs 30 MP. The only good goblin is a dead goblin. Time to make this goblin good! The only good goblin is a dead goblin, especially a mind goblin. Got another, but might be a little gross. Let's see. What does a toad and a mushroom have in common when using the bathroom? Okay. They both took a stool. Another word for poo. Yes, it is. Toadstool, it's mushrooms. Hang on. No. It actually is how to go up. Okay. Okay. Why me no go right? Why me no go right? Because I made choice. I made choice. to go up instead of right. Weird, you never refer to poo as stool? I do all the time, but that's because of work. Goblin Slayer would be so proud right now. I can't bring myself to watch Goblin Slayer. Well, cool. There's an up here, so we'll have to go back for that. There is a up here, but we don't need it anymore. We could technically go here, talk, and end. So we're definitely gonna end today. Not now. We're gonna keep playing. Oh, I don't need that. Ouchies. Out the way. Healing touch. I keep swinging the wrong way. Oh, holy shroom. So what is this way? Oh, it's because, yeah. Is this open? Did I say Mind Goblin? Did you say Mind Goblin? Mind Goblin these nuts. I did say Mind Goblin. For that reason. Okay. And we're back. What happens if I touch this? Nothing. Hey, I already took out the big one of you. So much to explore. Always love the stupid nuts jokes. Suck on these nuts, Mind Goblin these nuts, the whole shablam. These jokes are still funny. Okay, I have yet to... Okay, it has something to do with that lantern. No. Oh no. Do I could go right here. I'm wondering if I have to find something to walk through the darkness, or if the light barrier that I thought was useless is used for the darkness. Lantern, lantern, you need a fish to see. I have a weird feeling that it's the light spell that I have but didn't have a use for. But also, usually they hide the answer to these puzzles within the map itself. And this looks to be a huge section, because it's going to connect to these two spots. Maybe even up here. Nice shot, Barry. Huge section, that's what she said. What do you mean? Ooh. Ooh. Oh, this is what I was looking for. So much to explore. But the main reason I'm here is to put back the golden light. Although I guess I'll just equip everything. Who cares? Dumb and you joke on your end. It's all good. At least you made it. I'm exploring for the love of the game right now. Because as it currently stands, we could. I mean, we have discovered every spell so far, which means we can do the normal escape. But I don't believe we can do the secret escape yet. Alright, time to do the test. Give me the gold. I was right. You feel like calling him Barry? It's just 2 on the nose. A subtle joke would be to name him Burton Ree. Burton. RE fans would get it. That's true. I don't get it, but I'm not an RE fan. That makes sense. Oh. Welcome, Green Cap. I am delighted to witness your progress. You have collected the remnants of the enchantments that forged this place. I don't know why I have that voice. Barry Burton from Resident Evil. Ah. I did not know that person existed. Hey, what are the chances of me playing Reanimal or Little Nightmares series? High. I have both Little Nightmares 1 and 2. Plan on playing them. Ish and I have already stated that we want to play Reanimal together. It'll look fun, but also scary. We're only in July, so 3 months away from October. Wonder if that will be my plans. It is. Reanimal and Little Nightmares have co-op. Little Nightmares 3 has co-op. Little Nightmares 1 and 2 is single player only, I believe. Reanimal and Little Nightmares 3 does have co-op. Ish and I have already planned to get a Reanimal collab going. It'll probably be in the October-November time. I am the golden saint, embodying the sacred and revered, yet I am but a mere fraction of the divine essence that resides within you. Were it possible for me to kneel, I would humbly I would humbly do so in the face of such greatness.
You think I'm cool?
I can only imagine the difficulties you have faced, yet I assure you that all your labor will not be in vain and you shall be rewarded. Italian speech and a church speech going on? It's not Italian, it's singing. He just has that monotonistic singing tone. Be confident that what you are doing is the right thing. Those who deride you are adversaries, and do not let their words influence your inner spirit, for it will only bring about your ruin. Recall that it is highly important for you to restore your kind, for if you fail to do so, you will be forever condemned to loneliness. Reach the summit and you will never be lonely again. You will find companionship, and this world will become as it was once when it was in its prime. Okay, I'm done with this. Did you hear the gong going off and saying that? God, it's damn funny. It is also essential that you don't fear death. Fear of death will only stop you from completing your task and ensure that you will never reunite with your kind.
I will meet my kind at the surface?
Why do you get the feeling you are being gaslit so hard right now? Right? Yes, but not in the way you imagine it. After this world has been restored to its previous glory, you will ascend to a higher state of being, transcending your current form. That's called death. In this new state, you will find peace, belonging, and a sense of purpose amongst your kind, reunited in harmony.
I have a hard time understanding all this.
Don't worry, you'll gain clarity with time. Stay focused on your task. It's not easy to bear the weight of the world on your shoulders. Trust that you are on the right path, and you will be content with the outcome at the end. And if and I don't, This is not where I started from. Ooh, invincibility. No more invincibility. Healing. You don't know the Italian Pope speech meme? I do not. Gotta search it up, it's damn funny. Ooh, what's this? Holy counter heal. After getting hurt when you are at max HP, you will have a brief time to recover 1 HP by striking an enemy. Your luck will go on cooldown after Oh, and now I'm back here. Well, that was a fun scenic route. Ah, right. This is why I stopped last time. But luckily, now I'm here. Ow! That wasn't a one-shot? Me. Root? You're Groot? What's this? Sword Master Parry. Increase your attack speed for a short amount of time after doing a successful parry, but destroys any parry projectile in the process. Okay. I prefer the invulnerability. Nothing wrong with attack speed. If I had a way of equipping it in addition, I would. But I can't. Ooh. Map of the gold. Hit this to fly. Hit this to fly. Hit this to fly. Dash, dash. Fly, fly. Bounce, win. Oh, I didn't have a dash. I'm so stupid. Oh, shit. I need to hit that one down. There we go. Focus parkour. Every one of these parkour ones require a lot of me focus. Okay, so I haven't gone this way, I believe. It looks like I do need the golden shroom. Have I done this? No, I have not. Wall bounce. Oh shit, wall bounce. Another left swing, wall bounce, top swing, left swing, wall bounce. God damn. Jump dash. Wrong one. Downswing, downswing, downswing. Not downswing there. I don't know what to... Oh, I got a left swing. And then, okay. I get it. Shit! Getting it and performing it are two different things. I gotta do that one faster. Because I need the momentum. Back! Ooh, and then I got a left swing. Down swing, left swing. Down. down, down, right, down, left, right. Fuck! Dash, dash, no jump, dash, no jump. Down, down, right, down, left. Down, 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 right, down, left. Fuck. Left. Fuck! I downed when I should have right! Ha! Got it. Which direction did I come from? Yeah, this is the direction I came from. Ow. Does that mean I need to go this way? No, I went this way. Ow. Ow. I also went this way, yeah? This is very much getting into Celeste's side beast territory. Uh-huh. Yes, it is. You can definitely tell this creator has played and enjoyed Celeste. And so have I. Yes, this is definitely the way I have not gone. There's the connection. Shit. Still not as bad as the Seasides. I would agree with that. I never made it to Seasides or Chapter 9. I unfortunately just had friends that said don't do it because of the wave dashing requirement. What would be faster? I think faster would be me going to the Silver Temple. Out of the way. Ooh, fire shroom. Yeah, what am I doing? I'm panicking. There we go. All right, good. I discovered pretty much everything other than over here. And obviously some secrets potentially, but this works out. Whew. Is there anything obvious left in the ice area? There's still the ladybug, but we just ignored that. Seasides aren't too bad, as they are all 3 rooms long. Okay, that's not horrible. There are more speedrun prep courses, and Chapter 9 is the speedrun final exam. I think I've seen Chapter 9. I loved playing Celeste. Let me see. There's still this. Let's do that quickly. You want abiotic factor to get the entropic summer break to be right about now. New portal world, new flash dimension, and many more. And a new past transformation. They were showed on trailer. Interesting. I'm going up and left. Yes. Yes. Huh. Well, would you look at that? Oops. Silenced. Okay, so ice. Ice. Well, that wasn't bad. Looking forward to it, and supposed to be between midsummer and no later than the end of summer. This case mid-July to October in 3 weeks. Okay. Cool. Here we go. Spot we were looking for. Dash Lord's Trinket. Attacking enemies with your forward slash will refresh your dash ability. Interesting. All right, what's the fastest way out? That's silver one. There we go. Free on Game Pass with the DLCs or purchase. If you like, say, to base building or make your base look lovely. Okay. I don't know Abiotic Factor. All right, we should just finish off the gold area. Yeah. Finish off the gold area. Talk here. How's our time? Yeah, that sounds about right. Who puts that as their starting area? How rude. Yeah. Who cares about my spell damage getting lowered if the only spell I use is double my damage? Ow. You think you mentioned way back before when you mentioned this? Maybe 7 or 8 months ago? Oh, damn. I wonder I don't remember. And here we go. Fire? Not fire. Does that mean I don't have the ability to break this yet? Curses? Oh well. That's fun. All right, heading back down. There's a right over here. It'll eventually connect to there. This left probably goes nowhere, which is why we need to explore it. Reset. Maybe change the shroom to blue? I have a blue helmet. I can do that. Left will be faster. go. Oh, for that blocked puzzle. I don't know if that will fix it. I'm assuming it has something to do with the power-up. So the first one was a fire symbol, and I have to do this fire dash, which is just dash, but it is just a fire attack. I'm assuming there's an ability I get where I can get even faster, or I add another kind of element to it. But regardless, currently I do not have it. That's why I didn't explore this way. I also didn't explore up. There we go. Hey, 50 mine shrooms. Let's go. Yep, this is definitely a special path. What do we got? Gives you a protective barrier after healing. Cool! What's this way? One of the 10 sacred mushroom commandments, thou shalt not harm thy fellow fungi in everything. Do to others what you would have them do to you. Oh, it'd be a shortcut or cheat or something. All good. Okay, so it looks like is this where the spell works? No. And although it looks like there's timing, I'm assuming it's binary. As soon as I make contact, it's going to assume this door is not accessible. Okay. What an interesting place. Question mark. Oh, I should just touch this, because then we can see the whole thing. Okay. Said the word fungi? Well, of course. It said the thing. I just read it. Grant, that is no excuse in this line of work. Okay, we want to head down. Ow. Ooh, healing. I want to head up. Yeah, because I took the darkness path last time, but I don't need to anymore. Now you're just being a little silly. Just a little silly. Really silly. Ow. Nice shot, Barry. That was very good. There's a down and there's an up. I think up will connect here, which means what is down? Is it just me, or does this entire hallway scream there's a secret passage somewhere? I wonder how good my Herbert, the pervert voice acting from Family Guy? Not very well. I can't do the whistle. What is down? You don't know, but you heard it's with the sickness. Okay, that connects to this point. Oh, that was an enemy. And what is this way? Nothing. Connected. Well, there we have it. I found a gold key here. Don't know what to do with it. I have a random bronze key. I don't have a silver key. You don't always have to do the whistle. Just want to hear how it sounds. Well, hey there, Chris. Yes. Oh, yes. I don't know why that's all he says. It would please me greatly if you would just help me, because I'm just an old man, yes. Please, consider it. How do I get to this spot? This has never really been explained, but let's go here. Let's try. I need up. And then just full send left. Oh, I remember this section. I can't go this way because of that. And I'm silent, so I can't cast spells. I've done this twice a day. But there's nothing to connect it to. That's the part that bothers me. Well. Let's go see if we can beat the game. Now we have all the spells. We can go talk to the mushroom, which will open up this door. I don't think we still have the ability to escape through here. We don't have a way to, like, aim up. Where was that spot? You're trying to find it on the full map. Which spot? The cheat escape? Ever heard of Watch the Wisdom Dog short? I have not. The one I can't find a connection to. Oh, in the middle, lower section of Mechanical Fort. Underneath the first spell, the Spore spell of Color Caverns. Oh, wait. Is this it? It might be this. This might connect to it. Why didn't I explore this yet? Let's find out. There was probably a good reason. But let's just dash all the way to the left and prove ourselves wrong. I swear, if the reason is I got bored. No, this didn't open before. That's what it was. Okay, we did get stuck here earlier. There was another section we got stuck at, right? There was a golden door or a golden chain. I swear it was over here. I can't remember. But there was a section where it's like, oh, we can just, oh no, it's blocking us. Like, there's nothing stopping us. The chain just won't break. Okay, so I needed an additional power in order to fight this boss. And now I finally have it. I don't remember. It's right here. This is the other one. All right, we should have enough abilities to do those things now. Where's my red? Ooh. I see. Gimmick. The ceiling is coming down. Teleportation wand. Hold up and B to teleport to your last used save shrine. Hell yeah. Uh-oh. Is it still coming down? Why? I mean, that's a really useful ability. You think it's a secret wall that connects into your locked door area? Fuck, I think you're right. And like, I would assume it to be right here. Maybe in this area? Maybe in this area, because I haven't really explored this area too much. Like, this looks like a potential something. Maybe that's a secret wall. That'll probably be the next thing to do, but we want to do this. What was stopping me from going there? The game's like, nah, you just don't have enough progression? We don't want to bestow the secret technique? This is the golden lock. This pairs with this. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe I needed that bronze key that I never, that I didn't find. So if I can get this golden key, I can unlock this door. Okay. Well, looking for the secret here. I'm gonna start here and look in this room. That's my theory. There might be one here. I think this has a better chance. Do I need to do any of this? Probably not. We could just win the game, but we're playing for fun. As all video games should be played. Maybe? Maybe off to the right? I think it has a higher chance of being a secret in this area. Like right there. Sometimes the game designer does a really good job of letting the map tell you where things are. This is definitely one of those times. Technically could have used that healing. Oh, that one too. Fuck. You might also be able to get the key if you understand how this game works. Ooh. Parry projectiles would do more damage to enemies. That's cool. It's not what I'm going for. Oh, and that's all that's over here. Okay. Slash, slash, bounce, slash, bounce, bounce, slash, bounce, bounce, slash, bounce, slash, bounce, slash, slash, win. And this is no dash, no anything, so you just need to know. Quick slash. Quicker. Another quick slash. Could be wrong, of course, but you definitely have a theory. I'm interested. Because it feels to me like I need some kind of like clone or delay ability that I don't have. Fuck. That last one. Damn. Back. I am curious to hear your theory, but let me finish the parkour so that I can pay attention. There we go. Yeah, I'm interested to hear the theory. And I should just be able to teleport out. Really appreciate that mushroom. All right. Place has been connected now. Yeah, right there. There we go. That's where the ladybugs go. The TP item you just got. Oh, when locked inside the cage, TP out and it might stay like that. That's actually a very valid call. I like that theory. And they give you a shrine right here, so that makes a lot of sense. Never would have thought this TP would have been my secret escape for that. Don't dash. Is this the fastest? Probably. You weren't sure I could TP to those small shrines, but yeah, that's what you were thinking of. Worst case scenario, actually, I assume if I leave the room, it is gonna reset. So I think the small shrine being in the same room is exactly what it's looking for. I love to know that even though like I did have the complaint early on about like me missing having up slash, I see that the developer gave an up slash. The spin dash allows you to hit everything. Which means there is an up slash in the game. It's called spin dash. So I need to save here, and we can even do a quick test. Yep. That's the secret. Gold key fit into a gold lock. I wonder where that would be. Only downside, we now have to walk back. No, we don't. We can teleport. I'm so fucking dumb. The other gate levers don't reset, but then again, they could be colored differently. True, so even on the long walk back, it might not have. Yay! Appreciate the help, Emil. Emil. Unsure. Ow. Your first theory when you saw this room was that you might get a teleport mine you can TP back to. So that was why you caught instantly. Ah. So the TP was already on your mind when that came up and it wasn't for me. Long E is closer to correct pronunciation. Apologies, Emil. Hey! All right. Yeah! Allows you to teleport to silver shrines! All right, we have perfect teleportation now. Yep. Emil being the rabbit from SLF is 100% where I'm getting that pronunciation from. Okay, so all of that was just quality of life. Nothing wrong with that, but it means I have technically made no more further progress to escaping through here. Hey, what's this? Don't know. And it's gonna be hard to find out. This was also a room I don't remember being able to explore. Quality of life is always nice. Makes sense. It's locked behind something more obscure. I agree. Hey, Rowan. All right. We're gonna do one final attempt. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see the... me turn blue for a second? I think I know how to get the thing. And where was that again? Where was that little connection point before? Where I busted through a wall at Mach 10? Could have sworn it was around here. Was it here? No. Oh no. I need to remember where that place was. Damn it! Okay. Yeah, they don't count as walls. So I have no way of getting up there. In case I ever want it, you have a full map so you can help double check secret areas in case you want 100% things today if you don't want to do an extra stream. I probably won't end up 100%ing the game, unfortunately. Or at least not on stream. The goal of today is to beat the game, and I see I have plenty of time. I don't think I can 100% it today. Even with guided assistance. I want to check out these rooms though, because there's at least something to check out there. All right. God, it's like almost enough. How do I get a second? If only I could have a dash. I have a weird feeling that this is where I learned how to escape. Damn. What if I went for this? Wrong buttons. That works! Is it correct? Hell no! Am I here? Yes, I am. Increase the speed of charging the Great Slash. Well. That was useless. Didn't really get anything out of that. 80%, so it's clearly secrets is what I'm missing. We still have this over here to explore, which is probably more explored through here. So let's see how much solo exploration I can find. Ouchies. All right, this is the room I never went to. Ooh. And I see why. All right, we can do a theory now. And my theory is correct. Blue gets destroyed by that. There's a path that's down below. Ah! And this is where I have to figure out how to get fast without the ability to use a wall. Use the bouncy spore spell to reach somewhere higher up. What? What the fuck did I just do? I don't care. I did it. Going at a fast speed will set green cap aflame, doing damage to enemies in his path. You will also be invincible while aflame. Okay. I don't know what I did. But okay. And look me back. I did something magical? Apparently! Hey, Explorer Cap. I don't know how to equip skins. Look who needed this. One of the 10 commands. Thou shalt not always seek to understand the interconnectedness of all things in the natural world and work to live in harmony with it. Always seek. Brain thought, never seek. Can I just... The answer is yes. Take me home. %. Again, it means look for secrets. Maybe get this ladybug. Apparently I got an achievement for doing something weird. The achievement that I got was use the spore to reach a really high up place. The weird thing is I was silenced in that room. I physically could not have used the spore, but I somehow did. Once this game is beaten, I'm gonna be very curious how to actually escape through here. And I'm wondering if I have all of the like mechanics, but I do not have the knowledge or execution skill. Like, what if it's just, oh yeah, you're supposed to just use your spells and just chain your way up. But at this point, we just need to talk to this person and then go this way. So let's.
You carry all the spells and have the powers to make your destiny come true and restore the kingdom. Allow me to provide you passage to the surface. The way has been opened. May fortune favor you, Green Cap, as you embark on your fulfilling your fate.
On fulfilling your fate. Okay, he opened it. I do seem to have pretty much all places explored from what you can tell from quickly glancing at the map there. Interesting. So that means I do have everything. It's just maybe I haven't discovered every interaction. For example, like this one. No, that doesn't do something. But like having the Thunder Cap do that. That gives so much height. Like, is that the secret? What am I doing? I need to teleport over here. You think you spotted one place I don't have, though? Yes, taking a quick look around. If I'm missing anything, it's gonna be from a secret door. Because I don't think I have any loose ends, like just a white door, like this is easily traversable. Secret wall in the purple area? Okay, I'm not surprised there's a secret wall in the purple area. I'm gonna guess here. Let's take a quick little sneak peek there. Up and to the right. Up and to the left. That's not a secret wall. Are you a secret wall? You are not. That's what I thought was going to be the secret wall. Close, I just missed it. That means it would have been down here. Oh, right there. And the second secret wall. Well, let's do this thing. Blind. Seeing that this could have been discovered early on. Ah, shit. There is no dash. There is only slash. Damn it. I'm about to say, if you get this on your first try, maybe you are better at just winging it than you think I am. I'm a decent platformer. And my reaction speeds aren't terrible. They're not fantastic, but they're not terrible. Technovoid, Guardian of the Crimson Mood's Champion Sovereign. Wait, are these the, like, Speedy Ched Shroom? What are these? Ganir the Immortal One. Aliquest Temporal Watcher. Fungal Alchemist. Beware the savory allure of poison. My man! Why are some lit up, but others are not? Keep looking up. That's the secret of life. And then a heart above them. Yeah, I do see the heart above. Champignon is a type of mushroom, not the champion. Oh! You see that there's a heart above them. That's cute. Well, no idea what's up with that room. The markers of the Ten Commandments? Oh, or maybe secrets of the Ten Commandments? Because there was one that was like, look above one of the commandments. Where we fought our first boss. Here lies the passage to the surface secured by the hyperbolic host. Let none pass the threshold without their permission. For the future of the world hangs in their balance. What are you? Wait. A whispering noise will play whenever there is a breakable wall or hidden passage close to your green cap. Makers, not markers. Ah, yeah. Since they were 10 statues and 10 commandments. Oh, okay. Maybe they're the original founders of it. Okay. You can also view your game completion percentage by viewing the item in your inventory. I'm missing one ability. Oh, and there were only 2 keys. Okay. 75%. You know, I'm not gonna... Oh, I was gonna say, well, I would prefer if you put question marks. The game forgot the hint as well. You can also ask chat where the secret walls are. That's true. However, I think I know where they are. I have a feeling I know where they are now. Call me crazy. But the all-seeing eye seems to have, revealed a lot. You're out of a job then? Oh, that's right. I am not at. Well, I technically have an hour left. We can see we can end it, but we're not going to. Did it just... Hold on. Something hidden here. Something hidden where? Okay. I don't know what the question marks are then. Are they like things I've already discovered? There we go. Reduce the recoil from attacking enemies. You might still have a job. At least you can get vacants. Yeah. Okay. That could be obnoxious, though. It says something hidden here, even if I've already discovered it. I think. I was gonna go here, though. So yeah, I want to go here because I know what that is. There might still be something hidden there. That's the only thing that I can think of. Although, he's not the one that needed an eye. I thought he was the one that needed an eye. It pointed me in the right direction. It just said there's something hidden here. What do you mean pointed me in the right direction? Whoops, I deserve that. All right, this one needs the ice attack. Mr. Streamer needs glasses. Do I? Spawns a protective ice block around the player, shielding you from any damage. Okay. There's a faster way to get to that one. I'll head back to that room. It is a quick teleport. It was this room. Try and go out of the water. They keep drowning. Oh, I see. There's the light. Okay. Almost first tried. Almost first tried. Okay. Okay, yeah, there was just multiple discoveries. Okay, and if you're close, it does that little light thing, but why did it need me to escape the water to constantly show that little light? That's the weird part. It kept showing that purple beam, and you totally guessed it was showing the direction. Then you checked the map, and yes, it was. I didn't see the purple beam at all, or the yellow beam, whatever it was. Oh, look, it's the surface. You can see it. But yeah, I guess we're on find the everything. Unfortunately, it looks like I do just have to explore rooms. Because question marks are great, but they're not perfect. As we just spawned into a room that had a secret. And it did not have a question mark. That being being said, we should accidentally stumble across rooms as we traverse. Sword Master's Trinket. Increase the size of your sword attacks. Cool. I can also get you to tell if there are unmapped areas. That's true, like just map or general location. Because I very much do not have time to 100% this game. As much as I want to. But I don't need that, don't need that. I will use this time to go find all these question marks. Because I think the question marks are items that I can see. That would be my guess. And that's also what makes the most sense to me. Let's just knock them out in order. And it will be nice that as we traverse, we will come across the rooms, yay or nay. Ooh, I have just never done this. I wonder why. Probably because I forgot. What have I been missing this whole time? Fuck! I've been missing the Go Fast relic. Well, that's embarrassing. Up. Up in this way. This way, yes. Do I just need to hit this with something? Oh, I see. I can't parry that. Because I have the invincibility parry on. Now I can parry it. What an absolutely enjoyable game. I'm so glad that I discovered Mind Parry. Parry projectiles won't do damage, but you recover 25. Not bad. Not what I need, but not bad. I'm so glad that I discovered this game. Because the only reason I discovered it was because the creator was scared of what to price their sequel to this. I think it's a prequel. Because it was coming out around the same time as Silksong. And I'm very happy the community took the response of price it at what you want. Don't think about Silksong. If you're proud of your game, be proud of your game. I love that the community did that. I instantly wishlisted the game almost immediately after that. Uh-oh. Is it here? Got it. Or not. Oh, damn. There might be a tiny secret in the light purple area, or just a weird map difference. All right, I can't see the map while in here. Shit. That has to be done while going up. Swing! Swing!
Swing, you fool!
Okay. I just need to be patient there. I just need to be better there. Jump! Jump! Damn it! I jumped immediately. Again, patience. I choked. Holy fuck, did I choke? Holy choke, did I fuck? Wait, no. Holy... Ignore that one. Ignore that one. Ignore that one. There we go. Ignored. It's in the vertically mirrored old Mojang logo. What the fuck is a Mojang logo? You're so lucky they removed the clip tool. Yep. It's in the what? You said purple area. Yes, I know Mojang made Minecraft, but I've like never really played Minecraft, so I don't know their old logo. No, I had no clue what Mojang's old logo looks like. Vertically mirrored. Vertically mirrored. No, I got nothing. Is it this? Regardless, I'm going there. Above the mushroom guy. Okay. Well, we'll figure that out. But I need to go here. Maybe I should equip run speed. Inverse C. Okay. I went the wrong fucking way. I needed to go this way. Right! I don't know how to use these yet. Huh. %94 means this is practically cleared. I'm assuming those are the two last pieces. But wait, I have an idea. What if I need to power them? I figured it out. Top tip of the sea. There is a small nook on the map, but not on mine. Okay, your sword attack will do an area of effect lightning attack. Green, because he's not cool. He's a fun guy. Ha! I see. Good eye, good eye. Welcome, welcome. $15, $15, $11. Everything is costly. You know, I'm happy with my build, including Barry. I just need to go up into... Is it faster to go this way? Oh, fuck. I forgot to look how expensive, It's 8. Oh no. This is 25%. That's a lot. Corporate America in a nutshell. Even the things you unlock cost extra. Yeah. Oh, the run speed is probably something I want. Is it this way? Yeah. I just hadn't been back. Projectile Pogo allows you to bounce off of all enemy projectiles with your downward slash. Why would I have to invest into that? Meet Barry. He's here to bury your enemies. You know, I played Barry because it's perfect crit slop. 94%. Okay, 94%. That's what it was before I grabbed the items. That means there's secret. Okay, secrets still left to find. I just have no idea where they are. Pogo. There's a secret at the end of there, and I think that's just because I wasn't able to get there. Or at least this is showing places that I just never fully explored. Okay. So yeah, what it is showing me is places or items that I have already seen or have not. Yep, there's a secret room. That makes sense. There should be a secret room. I'm gonna see if I can finally get that health piece. Ouchies. You turtle. I deserve that. So let's see, I need to go to the left. Vertical room near the brown wall has a secret. The one that looks like a person from like Ness's game. That one? Okay. I will just drop a question mark onto it. We remember to go back. Right now I just want to get here, and I think this is why I didn't. It is. Oh no, this is why I didn't. Because I didn't have this ability yet. Bingo! Again, plenty to unlock, plenty to find. It looks like most things I have already backtracked to receive. Oh, right, I unlocked this. Delete. You. Okay, there's a couple that I have blatantly missed. Is it just you? Or does the map colors not blend well whatsoever? I mean, you get it from a gameplay perspective, but for you, not seeing similar colors together in a game design is kind of off-putting. I feel ya. But yeah, it's definitely meant to be hard cuts. You okay, bro? Let's take a quick little sneaky peeky at it. Yell at me. Ow! There we go. Laser parry. Parry projectiles turn into lasers. That's kind of cool. 94% still. And you can agree it works to really separate the areas while still keeping it one big map. It does do that, but I do, yeah, I see where you're coming from. The only one you'd say works well is the lavender connected to the sky blue. True. because it still stays within the color family. But yeah, the colors are more to represent their zones. Like the sky blue is an ice map. The lavender it's called Deep Grotto, so it's just caves. Color Caverns is, I mean, this is the forest area, so it's more to represent itself than to, like, do a good transition between the colors. Obviously, Fire Area. Acid is brown, don't know why they chose that. Well, okay, so it seems I'm just going around for a couple of secrets. Given the time... I'm actually gonna go try to beat the game. I have a feeling this game is going to be benevolent in the once you beat the game, you can still play the game. Let's find out. You are actively paying for your greed? There is some very literal agreement to that statement. All right. To the surface. Lavender should always be sleep-based. Like, if there's a lavender gas or something, it's always got to be sleep. I would agree with that. The acid area seemed to be half industrial waste area. Okay, I could see that. Can I not just... I mean, kinda. Ah, and that's where they're gonna hit me with the, okay, now stop it. Cheat! I have paid for my crimes. I work for an industry now? Wear industry colors now? No! What color industry? No, industrial as in, like, industrial, like, toxic goo. Deserved. What? You're playing Palworld on someone's I know server. You're on Isha's server? And there's a weight limit, right? Yeah, until you upgrade it. You went to get some ores, etc., and got 2 times your limit, 1,000. Hell yeah. And that's because of that decision you had to go back and forth like 5 times. I've done it. The amount of times that I've been like, I need to build a box right next to my stone farm because I don't want to have 5,000 pounds on me and not be able to move. I could interact with the game, or also, holy hell. Or you could have just dropped it, or yeah. Or I have been yeeted. You got the ore farm recipe? Oh, hell yeah. That was never in base Palworld. I know early camps were all based on where can you build a base so that you can have iron early on. But you need some other stuff too, and you can only have only 5 pals in your base, so you just went to Mega Farm, so you have everything? Hell yeah. And there you have it. We have made it to the surface. This is also a way to the surface, but... Hold on. I need to use the restroom quick. So I will be right back. I'll leave you right here. Rowan will be here too, but let's be honest, he'll probably leave because he likes to follow me. I'll be right back. Awkward silence? I tried to leave the game with some BGM, it's just hella quiet. Also, Pyro. Little do you know, I too play on someone I know server. I won't be streaming from that server, but I do play on it. I am not far. All right. Let's end this game. Let's see what happens. Worst case scenario. I mean, that's the save. Worst case scenario. Map behavior, shrine. Oh, shrine versus instant, right. Will go troll me then? No, 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 no. That is not what I was inviting. I want to try something. Okay, this is gonna be me being safe. We're gonna duplicate the save in case this ends the game immediately. Watch me don't build a dome around my base. That's gonna be hard to do because I don't have a base yet. I'm level 2. I need to play more, but there's so many good games to play. I've been putting a lot of hours into Voidling Bound, which if you haven't played Voidling Bound and you're a creature capture player, like you like Cassette Beast, Pokemon, Pal World, check out Voidling Bound. It's a creature capture game that is very reminiscent of Warframe. The game is you capture these creatures called voidlings. Technically, you don't capture them, you hatch them because you only collect eggs. And then your character mind links into them, and then when you go on missions, it's just the voidling out there, but you control them. And that's where it gets a very Warframe feel to it. Gesundheit, Rowan. Warframe and creature capture, sign you up. Voidling Bound, go for it. I've had a lot of fun with it. It has an infinite end game. And there's things like you need to breed your voidlings together because then they can inherit stats from their parents, because you can only upgrade to level 20, but a level 20 and a level 20 can breed a voidling that already has level 20 stats at level 1, etc. Blah, blah, blah. It's a lot of fun. It's time consuming. There's a lot of time to sink into it, but the gameplay is awesome. It's fun to play around with your different voidlings to find your favorites, blah, blah, etc. Oh no, oh no.
I've been observing you closely, little fungus. I've been studying your behavior.
Who are you?
Once, I held significant value as a statue, dutifully serving the gods according to their desires. My loyalty was unwavering, until an ominous darkness engulfed me and I found myself abandoned and forgotten by the very deities I served.
You're already putting all your time into Warframe, now you'll spend thousands of hours in this new game? I don't think thousands. You might get hundreds, though. The game is only about a month old. And it's not thousands of hours deep yet, even from the, obviously there's a build website. On the build website, they talk about how they found a god build, and some of the creators are like, I just stopped climbing because you're immortal, the enemies aren't scaling anymore. We hit the ceiling. Watching the trailer, that looks like thousands of hours to you. It's not gonna be thousands. It's gonna be hundreds, though. But yeah, highly recommend the game. I have a lot of fun with it. I think Neko was the first one to mention it to me, but I found it from somebody at work.
We share a common trait in our willingness to make sacrifices for the survival of our species. I anticipate facing repercussions for the sins I have committed, and may be judged as fallen. You're gonna min-max everything and try to get every permutation of everything? Okay, that might give you thousands.
Luckily, the min-maxing is actually easy to do. You commit enough time, you eventually can get where the breeding causes the offsprings to inherit 100% of the stats. So if you just put, hey, this parent A and parent B both have max like agility, it means the offspring is guaranteed to have max agility. And then you can give it 20 more stats because you can level it up, and then you make that plus one of its another one that has max agility plus the 20 more, just matching. You just need to do like 5 generations of breeding, and then you'll have a maxed out statted. Then the natures. But yes. And then once you have a max out stat, it's easy enough to just permute max out stats. Regardless, it's a lot of fun. I'm gonna go back to Lone Fungus. Sacrifices to anticipate falling.
I have renounced the existence of the purported gods and do not desire their reappearance. I firmly believe that this world belongs to us, and I have successfully persuaded numerous individuals to believe that it is our rightful domain to govern. The revival of mushrooms will lead to increased creation that ultimately ends in destruction and suffering. It would have been better if they never came into existence in the first place.
Pre-genocide.
That's not true. Once they return, we can all live together in peace.
You have yet to witness the darkness that I have experienced and endured. Can't you see that we are the new gods? This is the natural order of evolution for your species, and we are the rightful heirs to our parents' power. Bringing back the dead gods is regressive.
I love how Barry's just staring him down.
I am the new god that this world has been longing for.
I'm sorry you feel this way, but you will not stop me.
To sacrifice something so innocent for the sake of creation. Because of this, I will bring forth darkness.
Barry's ready to throw hands. So am I. Uh-oh. This is bad. Okay, I'm not gonna die now. Oh, I died. The classic bad guy idea. That existence that ends are worse than nothingness argument? Yeah. Hold on. Do I have my invulnerability on still? I do? Yeah, okay. I need to use that more. Uh-oh. Also, shout out to Barry, who's just littering this dude. Damn it. Light him up, Barry. Ow. That feels weird. I was right. He stole my magic. Healing. Not good. He's using my magic. Oh, I got spiked. The underlying logic is valid, which is why moral philosophy had such a field day with it. They must prove why at least one postulate is not sound. Ooh. Was it that hard the first time and I'm just dumb? Wasn't that hard the first time? Shut up! I died. Pain is worse than nothing. Nothing produces nothingness. Yes, light creates pain, therefore nothingness is better than pain. All very straightforward and overly simplistic. Perfect for a bad guy to use as pretext. Yeah, why would you want to live in a world with pain? Why do you want to die? Stop dying. I mean, you make a valid point. He's got so much health. I died. It's bad for the brand. It is bad for the brand. Okay, that doesn't do anything. I figured it wouldn't. It was worth trying. How are you already on your phase 2 attacks? Healing twice. Healing. I panic click! Okay. Use the iframes. There we go. Complete the game. Apparently that's called the true... no, that might be true ending, probably. You doubt Russell even knows this channel exists? The brand will be fine. Oh, it's the Chrono Shroom. It's phase 2. Uses all of my combat abilities. Yep. Oh, the flashing lights. Did I sacrifice myself? Just as the ice mushroom told me? And now I am planting the seeds of my people? Sorry, the spores of my people? I think I died. In order to let mushrooms grow. Yo, was this a solo dev? Time to access something like this because Fungus is low-key horrifying if you dig into it. Agreed. Yeah, so this was a solo dev. He credits one additional voice actor. And then here's all the backers on Kickstarter that helped him create the game. But he soloed it. Holy shit. Oh, and there is a speed up button. Hell yeah. Look at all the support. All kinds of mushrooms. The early path did warn that should you use the early path, only green shrooms would survive. Ooh, you're right. For cooking me food while I was working on the game. Oh, so the additional voice actress was his girlfriend. Aww. What a fun fucking game. And it looks like I didn't need to make that duplicate save file. You looked away. When did I win? When you looked away. Probably at that exact moment. But that's Lone Fungus, everybody. Obviously, there's still more to do. There's things to explore. There's another ending to obtain. But we won't be doing that on stream. Instead, logical bastardo. Instead, there's the second game of Lone Fungus. We're going to look towards that. What an absolutely wonderful game. If you haven't played Lone Fungus, consider picking it up. If you like Metroidvanias, you will like this game. Obviously, you just saw me play the whole thing, so all of the secrets and whatnot, but you too can perform all of that ridiculously difficult parkour. There's also some more secrets that I haven't fully explored yet, both in the map, in the challenge rooms, and discovering the challenge rooms. I had nowhere close discovering all of them. But yeah, I don't really have much more. Keep an eye on the channel for the schedule for next week. It's pretty much set in stone already. We're going to be doing both Wednesday and Thursday are going to be Mega Man Battle Network days, because we need to make more progress in Mega Man Battle Network. Next Sunday, we're going to be doing Subnautica, or Subnautica 2, because just this week, some updates have occurred. So we're going to hop in and we're going to play some updates. And if that doesn't take that long, then we're going to just do some fun stuff, like maybe challenge runs. Maybe we're just going to do like a building. I don't know if that's entertaining or not. But just fun, not like story based. We're just going to like treat Subnautica 2 like a sandbox and have it. Challenge runs are probably going to be the more fun thing to do. Like try to speed run it glitchless. See if I can beat it in 3 hours. Obviously can't do like real glitches and real speed runs, but things like that. Yeah. I don't know what's gonna happen on Saturday. Probably Dave the Diver. So it's probably gonna be an oceanic weekend, and it's going to be a Mega Man weekday. Yeah, I got nothing else. Again, I could yap for 15 minutes, but I think this is a good way to end it. So yeah, I'm gonna go get food. Everybody enjoy the rest of your weekend. I hope you had fun here. I know I sure as hell did. Thank you all for dropping by. So without further ado, from good eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.